my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide.
Omumon.
To understand the power that's inside.
Omumon.
It's you and me. I know it's my destiny.
Omumon.
Oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend.
Omumon.
Our hearts so true, our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you.
Omumon.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Omumon.
Yeah, last time y'all came into this room with the golden sarcophagus and in spectacular fashion triggered the release of the Shadow Mother, and wine started spraying out, trying to flood the place as a big block descended in front of the door, as they are wont to do. But you were able to solve this simple puzzle of using these boards with special words on them and stabbing them into the hearts, the stained glass hearts below these murals, and saved yourselves and prevented yourselves from drowning, so you could eventually kill the Shadow Mother and resolve Harrison's character's background. Which we've posted a 30-minute lore video on that shit. So go watch that if you're interested. And anyway, we need to settle some things because I don't remember what we said a month ago, so we're just going clean slate on this. Did y'all take a long rest like immediately after this fight? Because I remember Sabby, she got fucked up and had a bunch of health missing.
Yeah, I think we did.
I know we took a short rest, but I don't know if we extended into a long rest.
I mean, I think I was untouched.
Like emergent.
Yeah, because Sabby tanked it.
But yeah, it doesn't matter to me. We'll hang out and let Sabby long rest.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why we killed all. That's why we killed all those tomb guardians, all those dwarves.
I can say you guys have basically realized over the past couple of days, like, nothing comes to bother you anymore. There's no Roman shit no more.
Mr. Withers or whatever his name was.
Yep, he's dead. He's dead and gone.
So that's why we got rid of him. We can relax.
But cool.
Until we can't, anyway.
Cool, so y'all go for the long rest, and that's what I needed to know to continue on with this bullshit. But yeah, so Mr. Alexander, this was your first time in the gym, so you get to see the nice shattered gym world floating on a earth moat, as Sun hasn't described because he never talked about his time in this place, and I don't know if anyone else has been sucked into the gym yet or not. But yeah, you get to see the weird spirit that inhabits this place, and instead of switching elements as it did whenever Sun blinked, it switches between an angelic and a demonic form whenever you blink. And as you appear on this earth mode, it kind of looks at you quizzically for a second and says, not quite what I was reaching for, but interesting. You look familiar.
Do they look familiar to me?
There's like an odd sense of familiarity about the person, but it's nothing you can place, nothing that a check would alleviate. It's just vague, like deja vu and vertigo weirdness. And they're kind of like looking at you the same way you're looking at them, like, huh.
Can't help you. You do look familiar, but I can't place you either.
Do you? Like something I've seen through one of these shattered windows into the multiverse. And she's kind of looking around, and you can see the spider web cracks of this shattered place. And every now and then you see something foggy far off in the distance, as if you're looking like through the crack of a door into another plane or something. And something floats by, and it's just like, huh. But yes, it's just perhaps you'd like to stay a while.
I'm not sure I have much of a choice, considering I'm not quite sure how I got in here or how to get out. So maybe in time, I'll figure it out.
Fair enough. I do believe the rest of them are sitting down to rest, and I think you'll be better protected in here.
All
So
right.
you're
Well,
welcome to recover.
yeah, he'll kind of find a spot to himself. I know he can't go very far on like a rock.
Yeah, it's just like 100 foot across Earth moat, and looking around, it's just floating static weirdness.
No, yeah, I'll just kind of go over and just take a sit Indian style on the ground and just chill for a while until I eventually probably kind of lay over and fall asleep.
Indeed. And as the rest of you do so, Sabby,
Yo.
what is your worst fear? Because you're going to have some dreams tonight.
Oh.
Because there'll still be hags afoot. And
I
nobody
guess,
else can see invisibility.
like, kind of losing her artificer abilities, and then she'd be back to, and maybe losing another arm.
Another arm? You're like already have an arm missing?
Yeah, her left arm. It's like, and the armor like makes an arm for her.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that.
I thought I described her with that earlier.
You may have, but it's been like
No.
a year.
That's
So
true.
who knows?
That's true. So, but yeah, like maybe if she had was missing her other hand and her arm, and like had lost her ability to make prostheses, and like being helpless, I guess, kind of thing.
All right. So we'll say, yeah, you're like kind of sleeping comfortably in your armor, and little by little, the plates are just rusting away. And as you try to move, you feel you're too heavy because you're weak. You're not strong enough to move this big rusty hulk around you. And like somewhere, like from the peripheral of the darkness, you can't see in this darkness. Big gnarly hag hands reach out and they spread your arms and legs, and put them in what appears to be little guillotine holes, and you see chains click, 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 click as each of these guillotines rising above your remaining limbs. And just when the terror is about to hit a crescendo, you start to hear a rumbling. You can hear the cackling of this hag, but in the background, like a window of this torture cell, you can see the coil of a giant snake, an armored snake. And all of a sudden, the roof of this internal torture chamber in your mind shatters open, and you see the head of a giant armor snake, and the hag is revealed in this eerie green light, the similar light that you saw when you were possessed by Moa, the Great Spirit. And it's a big, gigantic, it's like looking at your monger, the fucking end of the world snake. And then this big green-eyed glowing snake looks down at the hag and says, "Fool that you are. Dreams are the realms of the great spirits." And just blasts the hag away with a fucking beam of light.
Oh man, I was hoping it I don't know if you've ever seen like a snake or a lizard. Like when they've like they're on target and they're just waiting for the other thing to move, and then that.
Yeah, the hag is just utterly confused, so she just gets blasted away, and like this fucking the snake just coils around and shatters this dreamscape apart until it's just you and the snake, and you get a peaceful amount of sleep this evening. And you are not affected by this haunting because you are protected by a passenger.
Have some dope ass adventures with Moa.
Oh, it's like fucking, what's
In
that
Dreamland.
never-ending story?
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so that was the important reason I needed to know whether you guys got a long rest. Otherwise, you would have been spit out of the gym, and you would have been targeted, Mr. Vatisse. But yeah, you are able to get a long rest, Mr. Vatisse, because you are protected, because you are on another plane.
Cool.
And yeah, and if you talk to the spirit in there, there's not much to say about it, and there's not much it has to say to you. It's just, it says its name's Pariah. That's about all it's got. It says it looks familiar, like it saw someone that looked like you trapped in another realm. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, all of you get your rests. You learn a very valuable piece of information about how Hag's haunting ability, the dream haunting, interacts.
And then we get half our level back in hit dice.
Yes.
Okay. So it's down to 4.
Hey, can you link the haunting ability again?
Oh, we'll click on it for you.
Yeah. Because I know it does something and I've been effective. I just need to know if it gets canceled with a long rest or if I got to use a spell for it. That's all.
You just can't get the benefits of a long rest, I think.
Yeah, but it also does something else. It lowers my max HP. I just need to know if that's if I get another long rest, it comes back, or I got to use something to pop my HP.
Forever.
It's been so long that I don't even remember how to navigate this shit. Give me a second. Here we go. Lasts until the reduction lasts until removed by a greater restoration spell or similar magic.
Oh,
Okay.
greater restoration?
Yep. So your maximum hit points still down.
Okay.
But after you get your long rest, you're able to depart the mirror realm and pop out somewhere in this tomb where hopefully your perspective has been dragged.
Yes. Pop out.
And Mr. Shackles, you've had quite the revelation.
Indeed.
Did he look any different? Seem any different? Or is he just same old Shackles?
Probably looking at him, he looks the same. Of course, now he's got the sun blade instead of that ring blade. But for now, he looks the same.
Like, hey
Can
guys.
we look forward to meeting any other family members?
Maybe.
I'm gonna pop
Fancy
out the
new
gym.
blade you've got there.
Swinging
we-
around.
Do you think it's enough? Or should we continue this trek?
Well, I guess we better keep it moving.
Indeed. But moving on this floor or moving down to the bottom?
And what did you say, Mr. Alexander? You popped out and said something.
Oh, I'm just saying now, eventually I'd pop out. Just kind of look around and see what you guys are up to.
Yeah, pretty much after
Oh,
everybody
Alex.
rests and whatnot.
You're back.
Oh,
Did you have
it was a good sleep.
You didn't have a kung fu fight or something?
Do I look like I kung fu fight?
You should kung fu
Little bit.
fight. It's better for your health.
Big shrug.
I had a good dream this time around. I feel much better now that I've actually not had, creepy old lady hands on me. Speaking of, I cast greater restoration on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Get my HP back because it fucking sucks. Losing I think I always lost 10 HP.
How's everyone else?
He's back.
Does everyone else sleep well?
Yeah.
Yes, I slept
great.
quite silently. Some rancid bitch tried to come and invade my dreams, but then Moa came along and just blasted her, and then we rode off into the sky. It was pretty dope.
Our passengers can prevent the hags? Interesting.
Looks like it.
Mo says you're welcome.
Oh, yes. Thanks.
But that's I guess the question. Do we continue on, try to find more passengers, or do we want to take the light blade over there and bury it in our bow down below?
Well, I've been out for a while, apparently, because I have no idea where the fuck we are. So what'd you guys do?
I don't know. We killed Shackle's great-great-grandmother or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it was weird.
I had issues. Holy shit.
You probably would have had weird sex with her.
Now he's got this sweet new blade ready to go kill some undead.
She was willing. I just say wouldn't have, but that just
I'm gonna keep my options open.
Just saying. I wouldn't say no until I saw her. That'd be rude.
As long as she wasn't my cousin or anything.
Cousin.
All hopped up on pickle juice.
Pickle juice and bacon.
Some bacon.
Holy God.
Makes everything better, apparently.
I guess so.
Well,
I know, it brightened my day.
well, yeah. I feel much better. Did you guys clear out this whole? Where are we?
That's a good question. Is this guy's head laying over here, or did we pick that up?
He fell apart neatly, just as the last skeleton you saw fall apart. Like his
Grab-
bones don't crack or anything; they fall apart neatly. Just
I'll grab that head, I suppose.
all right. Let me remember which head was his. Fuck.
We have 2 heads so far.
Yeah, this is the square-headed one. I think you guys have a square one and an octagon one. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
or is it an octagon?
And the shoe guy had
It's more angular.
I think the shoe guy was triangular.
I think so too.
Mhm.
What was a star head? No,
No, it
wasn't?
was just called Starboy, but his head was
Mhm.
octagon shaped.
Yeah, and that's the one that I think I picked up was the octagon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one in the golden elephant room.
Yeah.
This guy's apparently
That's
square head.
He was making shadow puppets on this in front of the sign, and then the sign exploded, and he died as a result.
Unfortunate.
Wasn't quite as charismatic as the shoe salesman skeleton. Yes, now you got 2 heads,
Mhm.
one dead
Are better than
quasi
one.
grandmother person type thing.
So
Two heads are better than one.
this guy's square.
Yes. And I think the other one was an octagon, but don't
Yeah,
quote me on it.
I think that was, yeah.
Yourself quite a collection of skulls over there.
I mean, we have to go back for the salesperson, right?
We only have 2 now, right?
I think we only have 2. Yeah.
Yeah, you got 2.
Because the salesperson we let live, and I mean, obviously we need the heads. We got to go back there and take his, but
Just want to.
this seems slightly rude.
I mean, the whole time. So ever since I got here, you wanted me to be his friend, and now you're like, now let's take his head.
I'm just saying if we need it. Yeah, it seems slightly rude to just go out and kill him. I mean, I did already try that once earlier, but
Yeah.
I realized that was a bit of a faux pas.
He might be
Maybe
willing
we-
to trade for it.
Head? Well, you might be willing to just come with us, and we could just pick him up and use him, maybe, depending on. We don't even know why. Honestly, I have no fucking clue why you're picking up their heads. We don't even know what they're for. You're just picking up skulls at this point.
Looks like they might go to something.
Sabby could probably pick up that these heads, like they have the markings of like a key. Like if you shove a key in a hole and it leaves little micro scratches on the metal and stuff.
Oh, these have teeth on them, like a key.
Skulls.
I got enough greeblies around all the edges.
Bad dentistry.
Like I said, it looks like they go to something. So
We find it's not really much trouble to run back up here and say, hey, come with us. We'll pay you in shoes or some shit. I don't.
sure, we could do that.
Skeleton just pops out. Somebody say shoes.
Somebody says shoot.
Payment.
Fine.
Shoes. You had me at shoes.
Question remains: do we go seeking out more passengers, or do we just rush this thing?
Does everybody have one? Because I think we can actually use them. Again, they'll fight for us
That's
against
right.
the Soulmonger.
That's the idea.
Anybody who
So-
currently has a passenger, your passenger echoes the sentiment like, yes, we are saving our strength to fight the undead one.
Yeah, well, I'm not being ridden like a horse at the moment, and really not sure.
Do you want to be ridden like a horse?
Not particularly.
Well, like I
Usually
said,
don't.
we don't have to do it. We could just rush down right now. We've got
Usually don't.
the Sunblade.
I need nothing else.
Shackles was quite expert in dispatching the Shadow Mother.
I'm curious. So this level had what? Where are we? And he's gonna go out and look because no one's answered him. Ah, got it. And he comes back. So this level had two skeletons with apparently weird heads, right?
Did it?
So maybe, and we found one with the
Wh-
elephant.
Where was the other one?
The salesman?
That's the next level up.
He was above you guys.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. So then
Are
each
you
one
saying
each,
perhaps we should jump to the level beneath this and look for a skeleton head?
Yeah, I mean each level might have a skeletal head
Alright.
person.
It seems fine to me. Let's.
While you guys are talking, no nervous Obalakas in the back of your mind there, Mr. Mr. Alowaw.
Mm-hmm.
Saying if they do not have a passenger, they may not survive. Acerek is very powerful.
Obalaka says that if you don't have a passenger, you may not survive. Acerak is very powerful. Of course, he is a nervous fellow, so you might be fine too.
We'll see how I feel later. But right now,
We are going down to look for a key head. We can look for
Yeah.
a passenger. Maybe you'll feel the need to be ridden like a horse. Huh?
yeah, maybe. I wouldn't hold my breath, but we'll see.
I mean, you might want to if it happens.
There's a thing such as, compatibility. Just don't let
Well,
anyone ride this
that's
ride for
why-
free.
That's why you hold your breath.
Well, cool. So y'all heading straight down? Yeah, they've cleared most of this other shit out here.
What's this door down here?
Oh, 1 second. Yeah, as you get close to that one, you can hear some moans and typical zombie banter going on. And you see,
Zombie
Yeah.
banter.
yeah,
That's a
there-
good word for it.
Yeah, there's
Zombie
three.
banter?
It's zombie banter.
I like that.
Yeah, there are 3 oval holes carved into this 9-foot wide, 9-foot high stone door at human head height. And as you approach, 3 humanoid heads stick out of the holes, each covered in putrid flesh and gnashing on an iron bit bolted to a chain bridle.
Where's this?
Down here, give me a
Mm.
second, I reveal it.
Oh, okay.
Reveal. And
Oh,
there's
so-
zombies. And of course, reveal
Mm.
doesn't work because this is Roll20.
So I could see it. I could see it. Oh, I see it there.
And you probably can't see the zombies because they're on the wrong layer. Oop. And this sticks out to you, Mr. Sun. You remember your conversation with the being known as Pariah, though she never told you her name. She just said she was an old master. And she said the way would be marked by 3 sentinels. And this kind of sticks out to you.
Hey, you guys. I think that's the way we're supposed to go.
We're not even down one level yet. But okay.
Yeah, so y'all want to get up there by them nice zombie hulls?
I mean, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess check it out.
I mean, their mouths, they have bridles on them. They can kind of stick their heads through a little bit, but like just looking at them, you don't think they can just like attack you as you walk by or anything. But I'll reveal a little bit more since you have fucking ungodly perception anyway. So
Mm-hmm.
I'll just see. You'll be able to piece it together in your
What-
brain.
What did my elf eyes see?
Yeah, I have to do a polygon reveal. Cool, I get to see reveal a lot of it. I get to go all the way to the back wall. La 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 la.
What are the zombies bantering about?
Just zombie things.
I thought it sounded like there was going to be a chariot involved.
Mm-hmm. And
Pulled by
let's see.
zombies.
Look, there's a sarcophagus in the.
Possible. Let me find my right blob that has the flavor text on it. Yeah, you can't see anything beyond except what's in the center of this room and this big giant shield at the back. But yeah, at the center of this room is an ancient chariot bearing a bronze sarcophagus with treasure strewn atop it. And then paintings on the chariot's body show a tall bird with a long, sharp beak, which also pings on your encounter radar there, Mr. Sun. And then on the south wall, there's a bronze shield that bears the embossed image of a Chultan warrior carrying a spear. Below, an inscription that reads, "Bow before no one." And there's and on either of those little statues right there, you can see these two statues on the sides of this, on either side of the shield, and they depict Chultan warriors. And both of those statues have spears.
Guys, that's really important.
I'm sure it is, but I'll be honest, I got like no sleep, so I may be passing out in the middle of Brian's speeches here.
Well, fuck.
I'll leave this one to you.
Why is it important? You seem to say it's very important. Why is this room important?
Because, Elemental Monk Lady told me that this room was important.
She didn't even give you her name, huh? You really gotta get better with people. It's Briar.
I
Brian?
might have told you her name. You
Mariah.
guys fought in like a weird thing.
Sons-
I just
sons-
didn't
sons
think
are
of her
more-
name until today. So
Sounds a more physical.
they spoke with their fists.
Yeah, it's more of a physical interactor.
Yeah, if you don't
Yeah.
remember, she basically she expanded your chi to chi points that lie outside of your body, but you need to fill them with the chi of she said her lost disciples.
And I didn't even get her name.
Didn't need a name.
Didn't
Got her
need a name.
fist.
Beyond names.
Sexy.
Straight to the fighting style.
Right to the
Mhm.
fist. Fistful of pickle juice.
Fistful of
Yeah. This is important to Briar Girl. Kung Fu Master.
Man, I'm fine with going in, but I guess I should probably kind of beef up, I suppose. And he will go ahead and cast.
Is there a door here? Hold on. Is this
Yeah,
a door?
there's this big door, and since you're looking at it specifically, I'll give you the engineering specs on this door. It probably weighs about 1,000 pounds, and if you got characters with a combined strength of about 33, you can lift it. So as long as you have your sum total of your strength scores, you could lift it. But the problem is, if you lift it, you're going to be attacked by zombies.
Yeah.
And you're looking at the zombies, you see that they are attached to a pulley system to where if you could convince them to walk to the other side of the room, the zombies could lift the door for you. But you guys are all there, and you're made of nice, squishy, fleshy bits, and the zombies are like, "We want that."
I will. I'll say. Hold on a minute. So yeah, I told you I had a good dream. Learn some things. Just stretch a second. And he will draw his sword, and he will run his hand across like the flat of the blade, and the air around him is going to start to get very, very cold. And he is going to cast a 3rd level.
Now, guys, he's casting a 3rd level.
Essentially, a re-flavored Armor of Agathis.
All right.
So my temp HP is now 15. And much better. Zombies, yeah, they're not too intelligent. He'll look through. We'll kind of scoot over Sabi here. Yes. I'm going to create an image using minor illusion.
I
Oh,
was
you
going to
want
do the same thing.
Oh, okay. We can do it together. We make 2.
Yeah.
Fleshy.
Well, I think we can only choose one, like visual, and then the other sound. Right?
So you see what I'm doing, and I'm going to cast it over here if you want to do the sound.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a, because this can only be up to 5 foot, right? 5 foot image and object.
Yeah, it's 5 foot. No
Yeah.
larger than a 5-foot cube.
It is going to be, it's going to look like a human. Big fat human.
The fattest tastiest human
Oh, yeah.
there ever was.
Fucking sweaty.
Look at all
like,
this
Wishy,
Sweaty,
bread.
squishy,
Oh,
jiggling
already
Bacon
around.
in both hands.
rubbing
Fuck
oil all over himself.
pickle,
Yeah,
fucking
jiggling around.
like canisters of pickle juice around him.
Yes,
You know the type.
bacon
You know the
grease.
type. Yeah.
Dripping out of all 5 of his chins.
Cool. So you cast that in there. And what was your follow-up, Sabi?
I was doing the sound.
What's the
Oh.
sounds? Give me some sounds.
Oh, that,
Oh,
what I was
God.
doing. Oh, look at all this tasty flesh.
You guys remind me of my cousins.
The sounds of
The zombies are like, what the fuck?
fat
Turn
flap
around.
on fat flap slapping together. It's like-
Slap, slap. You hear the slap enticement. And the zombies, yeah, they turn around and they're like, we can't get these guys out there. But this guy back here, we can. And they start walking and gradually they pull this pulley up and they get over here. I don't know how long they have to, but we're just going to say they get here and the door's all the way up. You guys can still Team 6 it in while they're distracted. And they touch the thing and they're like, what the fuck?
Run in.
Yeah, you guys can feel free to take your move actions to get in there and whatnot. Move up to your speed.
Okay, go ahead, Sabi. Because I'm
Let me see
kind of
what my-
standing next to you.
I guess we'll go after the zombies first. Then.
Yeah, I'm just going to let you all take a full turn, and then the zombies are going to take their turn. That way we don't have to get the initiative tracker involved.
4.
So just do what you're going to do, boys and girls.
Smacking the
zombie
first
kill.
one.
We get our auto zombie kill. Just fucking.
Oh, yeah, I
Six-
forgot about that. Well, you still got to hit one at least. So, yeah, you
That's
got
true.
one.
Sure.
You knocked him. He's still alive. You're going to zombie kill him? Bringing callbacks. I'll accept callbacks to our intro session for these characters.
Zombie killer.
So you can choose to kill him automatically if you want because he survived that first blow.
Okay, yeah, I'll just kill him.
Boom, he's down. Because these are just shitty regular zombies. You guys are seasoned
okay.
adventurers. You can tell that.
I'll drop
13.
one.
You drop the middle one, and yeah, you don't even bother rolling, boys.
Yep.
Y'all got this. Fuck it.
Yeah, we got them. They're zombos.
You got it. You got it. Unless you really want to, just to be like, haha, I did 50 damage to a zombie with 22 health.
Nah, it's just zombos. We
But
kill them
they
in our
die,
sleep.
and in comic fashion, since they're not using their active strength to hold up this door, they all slide back, and everybody make me a reflex save. You don't have to. It's just you're gonna fall as they hit you.
Oh.
If you're dexterous, you can hop over them and all that jazz. It doesn't have to be a roll. It's just a for fun roll.
Oh.
But yeah, they get slung back to the beginning as they are drug underneath all of your feet and chains and all that jazz. And you guys are all deft, and it's a big game of hopscotch over these zombies as they fly past you, and this door flies down.
It's almost like we're good at this or something.
And I will reveal the rest of this room, which I should have done when you walked in there, but I was having too much fun.
Zombies.
I need that kind of dex check on a real save.
Yeah, this is what we needed when it mattered.
By the
Yeah.
way, that big fat guy is still there.
Yeah.
All you guys is like, lip slappy, the fat guy.
Yeah.
He's just like, yes. But yeah, when you get in here, you see that there are 6 cauldrons full of bones. They're brimming to the top with bones in here. And you see that there are 2 additional statues. So from left to right, let me open this up because I've already forgot. Make sure I give you the correct statues or I'll lie in the middle of it or whatever. Yeah, the Chult warriors. This one is... Oh, and I'm fucking on the GM layer anyway. This statue is holding a sword. This one's holding a spear. This one's holding a spear. And this one has no face. And 6 cauldrons of bones, since my arrow was on the wrong layer. And yeah, this sarcophagus in the middle with a bunch of treasures on it. Which you guys can see from across there. A gold torque worth about 250 GP. 3 gold cups, 75 apiece. 5 gold cloak pins, 25 apiece. And a nice, very nice amulet with a red ruby in the center of it.
Yeah, let's not touch any of that just yet.
Yeah,
I'll
let's
say
kinda
over
leave it
there.
alone.
Oh yeah, and Mr. Massive Perception, there's a secret door in here as well.
Ooh,
Actually,
where's the door.
If y'all don't
To the
mind,
east.
give me 10 minutes and I can cast a detect magic ritual cast it.
Sounds fine to me.
Go ahead.
So what's everybody doing this 10 minutes while he's ritual casting?
I'm just gonna go over there and look at, not touching anything, but I am gonna look at that the shield. Just reading the inscription, kind of pondering it for a while.
Cool. I will reread that in case there's any extra shit in here. But yeah, south wall bronze shield appears to be embossed, image of a Chultan warrior carrying a spear, below an inscription that reads, "Bow before no one." And you can just see it's kind of hanging on there from some leather straps. And what is everybody else doing?
I'm
Go digging
check
in one of
this.
these. Oh,
I'm gonna check this door for traps.
All right.
And
Roll that nice investigation check.
sure.
As I don't remember what your passive is.
My
Seems to be
passive-
all right.
My passive investigation is 20.
Oh, well, then yeah, it's definitely all right.
We're getting
I didn't know your passive investigation was so high. Fuck.
we're getting better.
He's cheating. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. It'll slide aside like everything else.
Becoming even more perfect.
Cheating even more.
Yep. So I'll open. I'll announce that I'm gonna open this door, and then I'm gonna pop it open.
I will hide it because Roll20 hates to reveal things.
I'll say, well, it appears the shield here is embossed with a warning. I probably wouldn't kneel or anything in this room. Might cause some horrors for us.
Oh, I just thought it was a great motivational advice.
I mean, it is. I mean, well, unless you really like your king.
Right.
I'll
Queen,
creep in
whatever the
silently.
fuck you say.
Right.
In this hallway, you see it leads to it's a small hallway filled with cobwebs that leads to another secret door, and there's apparently a table of some kind hidden in this little niche you can't see. And what were you looking at out here, Harrison?
I was just gonna dig through these cauldrons full of bones.
Digging through the cauldron of bones?
You can through it, huh?
Yep.
All right, you start digging through the cauldron of bones, and something grabs
I
you.
wouldn't recommend that.
Oh well.
And it grabs you, and yeah, these bones cauldrons start to fucking animate. All right, nobody move your tokens anymore because
Did I get my spell off?
You got boned, bro.
no, it took less than 10 minutes for him to get over there and fuck with the bones.
You probably just got your shit out to start. He's
Yeah.
like,
Exactly.
You're like dusting off a place on the floor just to get ready, and he's like, "Fuck yeah, bones."
Ah, bones.
Well, who has a creature inside a pile of bones? That
Skeletons.
doesn't seem right.
I gotta roll initiative.
That's a very important initiative roll.
Forget how you do initiative. Is it like this?
Oh yeah, initiative.
Initiative time.
Good. If I had to do a puzzle, I was gonna fall asleep.
Oh, fuck's sakes. I've been rolling like shit for the last 2 days. Playing. Fuck. I got a +6? I get a 6, asshole.
Too much rolling for him.
23. Get me on there.
But yeah, and as the surprise here, we're gonna see all these skeletons pop out.
That's good.
Oops, I put them on the map layer.
Oh, they all activate? Oh god.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Alright, let me get my thing done.
What you've done.
Do.
And as they pop out, son, you notice all these skeletons are pulling off some crazy monk jujitsu shit as they pop out.
Oh.
They know
Flipping out with
kung
the
fu.
They know kung fu. Who taught these
Oh,
skeletons
damn.
kung fu?
Everyone knows apparently. Fuck, except for me. I don't know no kung fu.
For you.
No one will teach me.
Why didn't you do kung
Oh,
fu while you were
for
there?
you.
Why are
I
you
was
going to the
tired.
gym not doing kung fu?
Hey, you get fucking grabbed by a creepy old lady with bug face in your dreams, man. Fucking sucks.
What are you talking about? I got a handy.
Whoa.
Do you have advantage on initiative, son?
Wait, Stephen.
Just bag that bug face.
I have advantage on initiative?
Well, I was asking you because you rolled it twice.
Oh, no, it didn't go into the thing.
All right, cool. I was just making sure you didn't have advantage or something. So I'll change it to 10.
Yeah, you can. It don't matter to me.
All right. Well, yeah, the skeletons are going last regardless, so. All right, Rafael, you see a bunch of skeletons hop, flip, and jump
Sure do.
out of these jars.
Well,
They
Jump
assume the
back over here.
stances and katas.
I'll jump back over here and boom. I'll disengage. Zip over here. And I will.
Oops, I forgot to add one thing. Feel free to
Okay.
continue.
Just gonna ready an attack for when they get next to one of my allies.
All right.
Like,
You have an attack ready for when they're adjacent to an ally. Sweet.
yeah, and that's it.
Cool. And after you guys notice the shield on the back of the wall starts to animate as well. And let me make sure I get its right thing. Let me move my blurb with all my shit on it. Yeah, on initiative count 20, and it basically the figure, the Chultan figure on the shield animates, and it turns and it looks at Sun, and it throws a throws a spear, and as the spear enters the foreground of the shield, it exits as this big lance of force towards Sun.
Jesus Christ.
23 versus your AC.
Hit.
You take 20 force damage as this thing just burns into you with disintegrating force.
Jesus.
Ouch! Where'd that come from? Over here?
The shield.
Yeah,
The character on the shield animated and threw his spear like a Roadrunner cartoon.
Nice.
So, and that's what happens on initiative 20. Waking up everybody to do that. And shackles. You have two monk skeletons next to your face.
Swing on the guy directly in front of me.
All right, show me what you got.
Swing on him.
He's just gonna cheat a
I'll
little
just hit
bit.
twice.
Going the power of the Amber
First one
Veil.
hits. Second one hits.
Shackles is gonna fucking cleave through these things.
17 damage total.
Like, isn't there like
Yeah.
radiant
I'd say
damage or
you should
something?
have some extra
like,
shit in
it's
there.
like these are undead or whatever, right?
Are they?
Yeah, they're undead.
Skeletons typically are undead.
Well, I didn't know if it was like, does it only do extra damage to undead or just zombies?
No, it says undead.
Extra
hit with
1d8?
it.
Okay.
Undead, man.
So give me a
Vampires,
2d8.
Roll.
skeletons,
Was it /R 1d8? So,
liches.
nice.
Oh yeah, one extra damage. Beautiful.
5 damage.
So,
Tomb Guardians.
what's the total there?
22?
22. You cleave the skeleton pretty good, and he's really not happy about that radiant damage.
Ooh,
But he's
okay.
still up.
Kind of tough for skellies. Nice.
Mr. Vatis.
All right. Run up here.
Wait a minute, you did 22 damage with 2 attacks, or
Total.
Total, yeah.
All right. I'm gonna run up here. I'm gonna use something new. And I'm going to pull out my blade and in Celestial. It is into Holy Flames. And he's going to strike out at the one that Shackles just attacked.
Okay.
24 to hit.
Got him.
He's going to
And
take
he explodes.
14 damage, and the one next to me is going to take 8. Plus, hold on. Oh shit. That one actually took 22, and then the other one's going to take 8 plus 4. So 7 fire damage.
So this second one takes 7. Okay.
Yep.
All right. he exists continually.
And that is
All right, son. And when that skeleton falls, you feel a little bit of chi coming into you. Your understanding increases.
I got the glow, guys. It's like
It's
the last
happening.
dragon.
It's happening.
That's it. About to smack him. Bruce Leroy!
Got him.
What was that? The Last Dragon or something?
Yeah.
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 Such a good movie.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that's 2 hits on him.
Didn't die?
Ew.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're kind of toughy skeletons.
They're about
They got the
somewhere
kung fu.
around 30.
They got the kung fu.
All right, so 9, 10, 16, 20. A fury of blows on
29.
him.
Is he still alive?
With 29, no, he's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, you pummel him into submission with that one. Pop, 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 pop.
Oh, wouldn't Chris's thing have gone off?
Nope.
He had a ready
No.
thing, right?
Nope.
He's not close enough to hit nobody.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, he was close enough to hit that one right here.
No, he's not.
I thought you had a 15-foot reach.
No.
Oh,
10
okay.
feet.
We're
Never mind.
duping reach now.
All right. Well, then
Not a
I'll
bad
move
one to do.
15 feet over here and then smack that one.
All right.
I think we got the 15 like at a diagonal. I think we decided I had the 15.
Because otherwise it's dumb. But yeah. And
Yeah.
monsters get the same thing. You get the first 2 squares on the diagonal there.
Yeah, so that I think that's how I got 15.
Yeah, first one hits, and second one also hits. And boom, got him.
25 did
Exactly
it?
enough. Just crunch. Bones crunch. All right, on these skeletons. Let me see what the timing is, whether this is the beginning of turn or end of turn. All right. Okay, at the start of turn. Cool. Yeah, the bones continue to vibrate inside these cauldrons, and more skeletons pop out. I could copy and paste this damn token. So we're going to push this one back because this one's going to stand on his square. This one's going to stand back here. Actually, they're going to go forward. Because it'd be weird to be like, we're standing on top of the jaw. And this one's going to take his buddy's place. And this one's going to take his buddy's place. And now they're all going to attack. So the first one are on Alexander and Shackles. I'm just going to go around kind of clockwise, starting with you guys.
So the first one's on me?
Yep. First one's on you, then Shackles. So first 2 are on you, my mistake.
Oh, first 2, okay.
Yes. Boop and boop.
Both miss.
Second 2 on Shackles, because the guy in front of you is attacking now. 22 and 17.
Both hit.
All right, so you take 10 bludgeoning damage. Just a fury of hands against you. Watch out. And now, Sabby, you get 4 against you, because there's your buddies in front of you. Boom. 2. So 15, 20 misses. What's your AC?
23 now.
Okay, so none of them hit.
Fu coming in.
Just cheat some. And then, Sun, you get 2 on you. Or no, you get 4 on you. My mistake, because there's 2 next to you. 22, 22, 18, and 25. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What's your AC, Son?
I think it's 19.
I think it's 20 now, because he's got the bracers.
Oh, God.
So 15
20.
plus
20.
15 is 19. 20. You take 26 damage. It's just a fucking hail of bone fists on you. And then these 3 over here spread out, and they are all going to attack Mr. Alowaw. And you see they take a stance, and a pair of spectral arms float above them. for a second and then disappear. And then they punch you, much like when you were in the mirror world there, Mr. No, not Mr. Not our single viewer. Mr. Fuck. Yeah, son, like when you were in the mirror world, they attack from a distance. So you have 6 astral unarmed strikes coming to you, Mr. Alowaw.
Okay, so they're gotcha.
Yep, from reach. 18, miss. Yeah. And none of them miss. It's like a bunch of magic missiles coming at you.
Yeah, shield up. Just ting, 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 ting.
Oh, now it is your turn.
Forgot to get a couple guys.
Oh, I did forget all these guys back here, so never mind, my mistake.
It's all right. You didn't have to bring those up.
All them
Yeah.
down there.
Get
But
them
yeah,
fair.
yeah, these
They're
guys
just
are
chilling.
gonna. They're just chilling like a villain. Da, 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 da. They got that
Ryan
logo.
likes to attack too.
I do too. I do. So these 3 to the south right here, the middle of the left side of the room, are all going to attack Mr. Shackles with a total of 6. What you call it?
Seems fair.
6 strikes. 21, 23. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 19.
19 hits, yeah.
All right, so 4, 8.
16 total, I think.
Yep, 16 total damage as you just feel pelted in the back. It's like you're at a damn BB tournament. Airsoft. And these other 3 will attack Mr. Vatisse. Actually, they'll split fire there. We'll have 2 go for Vatisse and 1 go for Sabby.
I got 4 coming at me.
Yep.
Attacks.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Looking
If
for
I could-
AC 20.
AC 20. All right. Boom. 1. 1 for 5 force damage, and then these last 2 go to Sabby. Critical for 13 force damage as one just punches you straight in the back of the head. Whack.
The double crit.
I think
What's-
technically that means you die.
Covers- All right. Question.
What?
How are those in the monster description described? Is that described as a ranged attack or a melee attack?
It is a melee attack because I made these.
Okay.
It
well
is a
then-
30-foot melee attack.
Yep. Let me just. If
It's like Thorn Whip, except with hands.
Okay, interesting. It still works. Armor Agatha's Reds, if I get hit with a melee attack while I have these hit points, it's going to take 15 cold damage.
That's pretty cool.
That's funny.
So this guy, I'm gonna just assume it's one on the top, so he's the one that's taking 15 cold damage, and he is bloodied.
His arms just explode in ice, like ice.
Well, I mean, it's probably the way the magic works. It's like doing a weird planner thing with his fist, and it's actually his fist hitting you.
Yeah.
So he hits you from a distance, and frost appears on his skeletal
Yeah, he's just
knuckles.
like exactly. Just he's kind of like ice shatter his fists at a distance.
All right, and Mr. Rafael.
Cool. Yeah, I guess we'll just go to work for now. I'm gonna go give Sun some cover over here on this side. Not that they can really give them that much cover, because they're ranged punchy boys.
Yep.
I'll swing on over here and tear into either one of these guys if they look damaged. Doesn't matter which.
They have not been hit yet. The one son was punching is dead and got replaced immediately.
Tag this one. We gotta go ahead and pop call it a quick hunter's mark, and then go to work.
Beware the 1 damage hunter's mark. You're like feeling around for your whip like a pack of smokes. 17 hits for shit ton damage. 16, 17, 18, 19 damage.
Yep. Seems
He
fine.
still exists.
Sure does. We'll whip again.
19, 8, he's dead. No, actually, you.
I
Did you
miss.
hit?
Four-
You might have hit still.
14.
Yeah, you hit. You hit.
Okay, yeah. I have additional damage, so he's dead.
Boom. Downzo.
Cool.
Cool. Now you are the closest to the shield, and it will chuck a giant thing at you.
Oh, jeez.
Wow. Miss.
Cool.
Big force spear flies past you. Dissipates. Shackles.
Smashes my
Mr.
shield.
That plan worked pretty well. So I'm going to pull out a nice hard liquor labeled Bone Locka and pour it on my head. And
All right.
False life.
Bone locker
The
life.
bone locker.
And I too will have Frost Awards. Oh.
Bone locker callback.
And that's it. Because that's an action.
Many layers of meta on that spell.
Yeah, because false life's an actual spell, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it
There's
is.
a reason why I called it false life.
Okay.
Is that your action?
Yeah.
All right. Alexander.
Seeing as these things have these cauldrons are still spitting out people, he's gonna try something. Tomfuckery. He's gonna cast Shatter.
Mhm.
All right. Casting Shatter on the cauldron. Roll me some damage.
It's gonna get these 3 skeletons and the cauldrons.
I feel it.
All right, I'm just gonna go first level. Don't want to go too hard right now.
First level Shatter. Just cheat.
Ooh, that's a good one. Fuck.
Second level Shatter. 14 damage. Let me roll some skeletal saves. Skeleton saves. Constitution, right?
Yeah, sorry, it is a con.
Yeah. 16 and 18. So that guy in the middle fails it.
Yeah, just the guy in the middle. So the ones that pass, they are going to obviously take 7.
14 and
The
7.
things made of
Damage.
stone, crystal, or metal have disadvantage. Blah blah blah. Non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes the damage.
These things don't have a save, so I'm just going to say they fail the save. So yeah, the cauldrons. You see, there are spider web cracks all over these 2 cauldrons, but these 2 cauldrons are still held together. But it obviously did damage. Like that was
It did do damage to them?
Yes,
Okay,
obviously did damage.
cool.
That'll
Good to know.
be that was my turn.
14 damage. But yeah, it's spider web cracks. They're still held together. Cauldron is bloodied.
Mhm.
Bloodied. And I'm just not going to roll save for them because the game didn't tell me what their save is. And they just don't get out of the way. They don't give a shit. Son. The guy in front of you is dead, but there's still another one.
Cauldron gives no shits.
Can I still use my bonus action to drown down a potion and still get 2 attacks?
Yeah, because you have extra attack.
Okay. I'm gonna down a potion of heal giant strength.
All right.
And trying to remember what that did. Let's see. That.
I think it makes your strength 19
Yeah, it is something like that. I can't remember.
Yeah, Hill
or
Giants.
21.
No, Hill
Ogre
Giants.
is 19.
Hill Giants, I think, are
It says 21.
Is it 21? Okay.
Power.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, yeah.
Yep, so it sets your strength to 21.
Okay.
So you could use your strength to attack instead of dexterity and probably get a little bonus that way.
Yeah, it'll be 1 higher to hit, 1 higher on damage, or 2. Yeah, 1 higher to hit, 1 higher on damage. I think.
Cool. So you can just roll your normal attack, and we'll add the 1 in there manually.
All right, and I want to hit this dude here.
All right. Lay it on him.
Because actually, that would bring my strength up by 5, so it'll go up by 2. Just only be able to put it one higher than my dex.
Second one does hit, and you said again brings it up by 2, so for 13 damage. But
Brings
he's
it by
still
1
standing.
or
Yeah, what is 21?
What?
well, 21's plus 5.
It'd have to be 5. Like on
So it would
the
only bring it up plus 1, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's what he said first.
no, it
So
bring
yeah.
my it's only no because I'm running off my dex.
Yeah, that's why it's plus 1, right?
So my strength goes up from 16 to 21.
Yeah, but your unarmed strikes are already based off dexterity.
No.
I thought they could be based off strength.
I know, but like you're going from plus 4 dex to plus 5 strength, so they only
Which is
go up by
why
1.
which was why you said plus 1 initially, right?
Yeah, it only goes up by 1.
Yeah, but the damage will go up by 2.
No, the damage
Or
goes up by
or
1
it's
too.
still dex on damage.
Yeah, it's still dex on damage. It would only go up by.
Okay, I see. Yeah, you're right. It'll go up
Yeah,
by
it's
1.
still already in there. But he still took the 1 extra damage, so it was 12 instead of 13. And he's still bloodied because that you can't be at 12 and a half health. I'm just going to leave it on there.
Can you?
Or can you? Sabisha.
All right. Huh. I guess. Yeah, I'll just continue with the Thunder Fist. Right, and there we are.
22 for 12 hits that guy. 14 for 16, he's dead.
All right.
You kill another one. And skeletons continue to continue.
Mm-hmm.
This one pops out here. This pops out here. This pops out here. Pop on. This one's just going to replace his buddy again. And this one's going to replace his buddy up here. And now it's going to get wild. I'm going to move them all before I do attacks with them.
So this is not good.
And no, it's pretty, it's getting wild. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. All right, now I think I got it all decided here. So I'm going to just split these guys on this upper left quarter here, half and half. So 6 are going to go for Mr. Vatisse, and 6 are going to go for Mr. Shackles, since they have 2 attacks apiece.
Mm-hmm.
So these, just for simplicity's sake, the guys all adjacent to you are all attacking Alexander.
Okay. So top to bottom.
Yeah.
AC 20.
Here we
What
go.
you looking for, sir?
Da, 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 da. And they're all just nobody has any special resistance to force damage or anything. We're just going to have them use their astral arm strike.
Nope.
I mean, I have a potion.
1, 2. So 2 of them managed to strike you for 15 damage total.
Okay,
Who's
hold
you?
on.
It's like being
2.
machine gunned by fists.
So
who
the
is
one
you?
in the
Who
So
are
the
you?
one in the middle and the last
yeah.
one hit you.
Okay.
Since we just went top to bottom.
All right. So the one in the middle, he's going to take 15,
All right, minus 15. He's blooded.
and the one to the bottom is going to take 15.
All right, he is also blooded.
All right. So I'm going to lose all my temp. I'm going to take 5 actual damage.
Why? Now these 3 on the diagonal, the Connect 4 style down here, are all going to attack Shackles. And I know you have Armor of Agathis up as well, so. And just for simplicity's sake, we'll go from top to bottom on these guys. So upper right to bottom left.
I got 17 AC.
All right. So 1. First guy hit you twice.
Yep.
Second guy hit you twice.
Jeez.
Last guy hit you twice.
Jeez.
But
What's
each,
the hit now?
Yeah,
each
let's see
armor
what-
Agathis does 25 damage. So
They do. So that first guy
Wow.
actually doesn't get his second hit because your 25 damage kills him. So you
our
only take
gas is
5 from the first guy.
Doing work.
5 from the first guy. Second guy hits you for 8 and takes how much damage?
25.
All right, he takes 25 and dies, and before dealing that crit to you.
arms
Let me
just
make- let me-
shattering in ice.
Yeah, he's like, no. And the last guy does the same thing. So you cut the damage you would have taken like in half. So you take 7 from the last guy, and he dies because 25 is exactly how much HP they have.
I still got 5 more THP.
Oh yeah. Now let's continue on. Sabby is surrounded by 5 people, so you're gonna have 10 attacks coming at you. And it's just like being machine gun pelted. And just
Yeah.
for simplicity's sake, we'll do the guys closest to you first, and then just clockwise around from bottom to top.
That way you can tell where.
Yeah. So from upper left, and then clockwise from that guy. Just in case you have any reactions or weird shit to do.
Right.
So 10 attacks. Miss. Second guy, miss. Third guy, miss. Fourth guy, hit. 1. Fifth guy, hit again. So fourth and fifth guy hit you for 5 and 7. Yep. 12 force damage. Oh, yeah. And now down here is where shit's going to get wild. I'm going to split them in half. So we got 16 attacks. So 8 are going to be on Sun, and 8 are going to be on Alowaw there. Big Al. I forgot your character name.
Big Al.
Same thing. Simplicity's sake. We're just going to go top right and then clockwise from there.
Alowaw.
I know. I just forgot. It's been a month.
Said it. You said it.
So astral unarmed strike on Sun. These first 8. 24 and 22.
That's
21,
rolls.
22.
Jesus.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the first 2 guys just fucking absolutely pummel you to death. Unless there's some reactions at play or something.
I think I have to be. If one of the ones next to him.
Yeah, the first 2. I was going clockwise,
Yeah.
so like from here down.
I'm not gonna do anything.
All right. So you take 9, 10, 13. Whoops. Fuck. Where did I start? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there it is. So 9, 18, 19, 20, 23, 27 total damage there, son.
All right. I'm bloodied.
And now these last 4 that are all distant from you are going to do the same thing with their astral unarmed strike, except to Mr. Naikiir there.
Try to say this is the room you get your ass kicked in.
All right. Thank you for the the next ones there to separate them up.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I fucking brain dead on the last one there.
No, it's all good. Crit
Yeah.
on the first one.
Fucking crit on the very first one.
2,
Get out of here.
3.
Yeah, God
4,
forbid we figure some
6,
shit out first.
8.
Shield.
So the first one hits. Does the first one hit with shield? Or does crit automatically
Crit
hit?
auto hits.
All right, so you take 12 damage, and I assume none of the rest hit.
Yep, none of the rest of the shield.
12 force damage. All right, Big Skelly's turn. Now it's your turn.
Does each
I
one
think
cause
Rex
Sun to get
had-
stronger?
I think Rex has the right idea, gentlemen. They don't appear to be stopping. Take the cauldrons.
Yeah, each one, Sun gets a little bit of key, but it's or a little bit of chi, but it's one mote, one tiny key point from what you call it, one tiny key molecule. Show me what you got, Ralph.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is one of the other rooms I beefed up. I was like, let's see how
Mhm.
skeletons fuck your day up.
I might. Oh, I can move through here. Invoke from 1.
You're provoking
it.
from this guy.
Provoking. Invoking.
He's gonna provoke
Gonna provoke.
from this regular unarmed strike. Miss.
Mm-hmm. And what does it? 10.
It's the shatter circle.
Yep. I think I do a little shattering of my own here.
Yeah, if you put it here.
Yeah, that's about where I'm gonna plan to put it.
So you gotta pick the point, so it's gotta be along like halfway along the wall there.
Yeah.
So oops, I mean to grab that. You can put it wherever you want.
Yeah.
There we go.
Start
All right.
working on these over here and get some skeletons in with them.
Cool. Roll that beautiful beam footage. It's gonna hit everybody right there except Sun, because he's not more than halfway in it. And the cauldrons don't roll saves, so we'll see what you got. 13. Spiderweb cracks, but they're still kicking. The cauldrons are bloodied. And all these skeletons are going to roll from top down. Their con saves. There's 4 of them there, right?
Yep.
The third guy makes it. The rest of them take it.
I will move back into the force javelin position, I suppose.
And this 13 is exactly enough to kill that guy that you provoked from.
Okay. Actually, I better not. I'll just have to provoke
Thanks from
more
that
people
guy.
if I do that. I have to
What are you
shatter
doing,
again
Huat,
next
huh?
turn. Just thinking about if I want to move back, but I don't want to have to run back and forth the whole time. So probably won't do it.
You gonna stay there?
Yeah, I'll stay here.
All
Hopefully it
right.
doesn't kill Sun.
I'll say the
Hopefully.
shield's coming to your son is now the closest, and the shield just rears back. The character in the shield rears back 1d20 plus 10.
Probably if I go up there, then I have to invoke from
23 to
more of
Sun.
these skeletons.
Yes.
4d8 force damage, 23 force damage.
I'm down.
Oh, that's
Jeez.
not good.
23.
That's not good. I need you to pick a body part because this is an instant death effect.
Oh, man.
This is
Oh.
disintegration.
Oh no.
Oh, it's
Save?
disintegration. Lovely.
That doesn't kill you outright, does it? You're still just unconscious?
Well, I'm like -10.
What's your constitution score?
I'm trying to think.
Hopefully not 10.
Wait, not
I just
10.
hope not.
Can I pop up? 14.
All right, you are 4
Okay.
points away from death, but because this normally would be an instant death effect if it drops you to 0, you need to pick a body part to sacrifice. Because basically, instead of disintegrating your whole body, you can say you raised your arm or your leg or whatever and put it in the way and disintegrated that instead.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll let you mull on that since you're unconscious. And Shackles can continue. Yeah, you decide what body. Basically, you guys see a spray of blood and ash coming from Sun as he goes down, and something is bleeding over there, but you can't tell because his robes are in the way. But yeah, Shackles.
Can I attack the cauldron in front of me?
You
Looked
can.
a wee bit painful.
All right. We'll do that.
Yeah, just for simplicity's sake, they're not getting covered and weird like that. Cauldrons do have an AC though; they're not auto hit. Yeah, if this is regular Tomb of Annihilation, that would have been dead,
Dead. Just
gone,
Dead.
turned
19
to
hit?
ash. 19 does hit, and 24 also does hit. They're not undead, so they don't get radiant damage. 14 and 11, 25. What is the HP of these cauldrons again? Let me double check. That cauldron shatters.
Nice.
So if I try to summon another skeleton up there, remind me that cauldron is dead. I marked it on my paper, but I don't have. There's no like cauldron token. I'm used to fucking with tokens. But cool.
I'm gonna
So is
get-
that your?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to summon an echo out, too.
All right.
He's all radiant instead of shadowy now.
Whoa.
And that's it.
Cool. Alexander.
I'm a smoke.
Like, fuck this, I'm
Your
dead.
turn's next, man.
Yeah, for death saves.
You lost your left nut. I don't think that's a body part. Like, pick.
Now it's got to be a real
Sure
significant
are.
limb.
Like, can you also you
significant
said you
round.
gotta you had to interpose it. So like, what does he do? Like some kind of like fucking backflip and like
Backflip and spread the legs.
Yeah.
Ah! All right, left arm is down.
All right.
Oh,
All
we're
right.
missing left arm, bros.
I'm
Yeah.
going to go ahead and cast a. Oh, bastard.
Yeah, this will be our
Got no HP.
shattered cauldron.
Yep. I'm going to cast a. All right. 3rd level healing word on Sun.
Oh,
Jesus, 9 doesn't even get him up.
doesn't get him out of negatives.
Jesus.
I'm still gonna go smoke.
Yeah.
I'll roll your death save manually. Oh, so that's your bonus action. What you got action wise?
That's funny.
Yikes.
Well, hopefully, Sabisha can maybe do something, but at the moment, that's all I got. So action, I am going to go ahead and yep, I'm gonna provoke from those two. So hit me with 2 skelly boys.
Got it, boys. Yeah, when you provoke, you only get the normal unarmed strike. No actual. But it's exactly the same, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's just bludgeoning. Okay, so 5, 10, 15.
Oh, wait a minute. Fuck. When you shattered, Shackles shattered that cauldron, I was going to give Sun some HP back. So you might
Oh.
save it. Sun would get 10
Okay.
HP back when that cauldron shattered, 10 HP and a key point.
Oh, okay. So
Nice.
Sun is back up.
So he would be back up.
So
He would have landed on 0, which wouldn't have gotten him back up anyway.
Yeah.
So I guess the healing did help. I don't know. Just
Oh,
negative.
that's it. When did I'm trying to think when Shackles was after the shield, so okay, so he still would have went down. Cool.
So I'm gonna land here at 25. I guess that's diagonal movement and everything.
Yeah, let me move his skelly boy out of the way.
Mhm.
Skelly boy. And so I'm gonna strike out at this one.
Mhm.
Just a regular. Hapya! 26 to hit.
26 hits for 13, and that one had already taken 14 damage, so it also shatters. And Sun regains 10 more hit points.
And since
lost my color.
I can get a little closer, which is going to make me the closest to the shield. I'm going to use my quick toss. Hooah! Pull out my dagger. Quick toss at this fucking. Oh shit! I can't. Can't do that because I have my sword out. That doesn't work. Shield and sword.
Mhm. That does not.
Yeah, even if
Can't
I
do
put
it.
it away, I would
Sword.
have the free action to pop it
back.
out.
Dang, 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 dang.
That sucks balls. All right, well, that's all I can do.
All right.
and then Sun's at like 9 HP or some shit, right?
As I say,
19 now.
he's gained 20. He was at -4. You gave him 9, and he gained 20. So 29 minus 4, so he's at 25. 5, yeah. 25. But we're just going to ignore him for right now. Let him take his turn when he comes back.
All right. This spot right here.
We'll say he takes the dodge action. Shattering it up.
Banshee.
17. 2 cauldrons are shattered. And the skeletons still have to make saves, I think. So top to bottom and right to left. That guy's like, no. So bottom guys take the 17. 1 lives. 1 dies. And this one up here made it, so he only takes 8. And he also still exists. Da, 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 da. All right. Now these guys, what's cauldrons are left?
That one, essentially just that one and
One's
that
in
one.
the category
And mine.
ones, right?
Yeah, the category.
Cool. So that's where we're going to get some more Skelly Bros in. Boop. Yeah, push this guy to the side. And boop. His bones spilling out everywhere. Crazy. Oh, I guess he'll pop up here. Fuck that. The last skelly round. Da-da-da-da-da. So we're gonna position everybody. They don't really need to be positioned because they have a reach over the whole room. Let me get my
Holy
people.
I feel so bad for Sun because he's like, I guess I could have like stayed back and been like, and then I get disintegrated again. Like, But
Well, he's dodging. I'm still gonna have him attack him a bunch. I need to break these off. Need to give some to.
Who's dodging?
I'll just say he took the dodge action on his turn.
Oh, sure.
he's out smoking.
I don't want to wait
Yeah,
85
yeah.
minutes.
Uh-huh.
So we're gonna have 6 on shackles. Just these guys, since you're just right up in their face,
No,
top to bottom. I don't know how much HP you got on your thing.
just 5. So
Cool. 20, and he
you
explodes.
get
And you take 8
Yep.
force damage. So these next 4 attacks are from the bottom 2.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4. So one more hits you for 5. And this guy dies from Armor of Agathis damage. Excellent. That wasn't as painful as I thought it was. Got 6 coming. Or we'll go counterclockwise because that's fewer people. We got 6 attacks coming to Mr. Vatisse from all these boys down here. These skelly bros.
Skelly Bros, 20 AC, sir. What you looking for?
All right. Let's see if I can hit it with 6 attacks.
What is
Yeah,
he
you
looking
can.
boy?
1, 2.
Nice.
1,
One
2.
more.
All right, that was 4, right? Or did I do 5?
I think you did 5. One.
All right,
no,
so one more.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes.
Fuck it,
So 3 hit me.
So 8,
Ouch.
14, 21. So it's just like being just machine gun fists over here.
Mm.
And
Feels
Sun, he's gonna get what you call it, 6 attacks of his own here, and they're all at disadvantage because he's dodging. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and all of them miss because of the disadvantage. Excellent.
Nice.
And this next ones are going to go to you're going to get 6 yourself, Mr. Alowaw.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can kind of see my method madness here, where I'm just kind of going around in circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait for Reno.
Just you can just hear it, ting, 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 like
And
rain on
shield
a
all over
tin
the place.
roof on your shield.
Spinning around, just.
And now 8 for Sabisha. All right, relatively painless. Miss. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. 1 got you for 7 force damage, Sabisha. All right. You guys about got her wrapped up here. Oh, and Rafael.
I don't know exactly how wrapped up it feels.
Still got a bunch of skeletons to deal with, but you're handling them.
I mean, they're still coming out of the cauldrons, aren't they?
Only
only
the
2 of them.
cauldrons that haven't been shattered.
There's
Okay.
2 I have.
Yeah, there's only 2 cauldrons left. I'll mark them with the other ones just in case.
Yeah,
Still-
the one next to me, and then the one next to
Oh, these two got shattered.
Yeah, Sabisha.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Finish
You
the
shattered
deal.
them. Oh, excellent. I was out for that. Oh, excellent.
Yeah, so
very
it's
nice.
just
Okay.
northeast and southwest.
Okay, yeah, that's much better.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. In that case, yeah, that's what I'm gonna go. Actually, I can whack that fucking cauldron from here with my whip. I might have hardness.
Oh, I mean, Sun gains 20 more HP too. So he should be at like 45 now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's all right. He
might
just
be
lost an arm.
Does his arm grow back?
Nope.
Ah.
Y'all still gonna have to bust your chalice on that one.
I mean, he doesn't really need 2 arms.
Yeah, I
Doesn't
know.
have to have 2 arms if you don't want them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go defensive now that the most of the cauldrons are down. Then, I'm gonna go ahead and utter the words to a spell, and you will see my image shift and dance and become otherwise blurry.
Oh god.
A fair more kind of like a dancing after image kind of thing.
Cool.
He's
And
dead
Drew,
now.
and
Shoot it
you're
at
the
me, sir.
More of the
You're the-
Fey thing there. And then I'm going to move forward and get in a closer position to the.
Are you gonna
Yeah.
tank the shield?
Yeah, I don't have to go that way. I can go. Yeah, I'm going to take the shield here.
Are you gonna provoke from this guy?
From who?
From that skeleton next to Sun?
Ah, yeah, this guy. Yeah, totally. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna get a lot of misses, I think.
And you two are, well, you're closest, I guess, because Alexander's a little bit farther away. So he's going to roll a disadvantage on you on shield turn. So the first one would have been a 22, but instead it's a 20. Does that miss?
That's a 20. I'm gonna cast shield and avoid that.
All right. It just holds up and
Mm.
trying to disintegrate your shield. Just smells like ozone. Gonna get you. Shackles.
Definitely cast shield here.
I'll swing at that one in front of me first.
You got two of them still meleeing you. 14 hits. Their AC's 13, if anybody had any questions.
Just in case this one kills the first one. 1d8 damage.
Damage got him. He had 10 HP
The
left.
next one. Okay.
Got him. Bad for 12. And he also only had 10 HP left because you guys were Armor of Agathis.
They move up some. So
Your
I can
various
move this guy.
flavored versions of them. Feel free to call them by the flavored versions.
Mm. Yeah, that armor was. Those armors were super effective.
Because it's just too good.
Mm-hmm.
And then you moved, and that was your turn? Excellent.
Yep.
Getting about
What's
the
too good?
coffin there. Armor of Agathis.
Oh yeah.
One of the primo cherry pick spells.
Yeah, yeah.
Alexander.
Here. And I'm going to strike out at the cauldron.
All right, Cauldron has AC 15.
Alrighty, sir. Well, it's rolling. Eventually.
Like,
Oh, I
one of
missed.
One of the-
Cling! The ceramic's too thick for you right there. 20 hits, though.
And I'm going to bust out a Bardic Inspiration.
11 piercing. It had already taken some damage, and it dies.
Well, that's okay. It's going to take a little extra. And then... I'm going to choose... where the fuck is my Bardic shit? There it is. I'm going to choose... Slash... Is it Slash? Yes, Slashing Flourish. So that thing's going to take some extra damage, but it's already dead. And the Skelly Boy is going to take 7.
Dice up them ceramic pieces. He takes 7 damage. And still exists, because that's the first time he's been hit.
Yes.
Sun will continue to dodge.
10 extra HP.
I mean, this is supposed to be his jam.
All
right.
I'm sorry, I'm not going to wait 30 minutes.
Right, I know. I totally get it. All right, I'm
It's
going
very
after
funny.
the,
It's like his jam had just immediately rocked, and it's just I don't
That was funny. You were like, you mind if I move just 5 feet behind you? Oh, so sorry to let your arm get disintegrated. Oh.
Damn, that was. Oof.
Well, he didn't know I was going to heal him, and I forgot I was going to heal him until like
Okay.
after he left.
I didn't know. I mean, I didn't know it was going to drop him. I didn't know it was going to disintegrate him. I didn't know any of that.
Indeed.
Right. All right, I'm gonna go after the. I'm gonna go after the. Let's ring this bell. That cauldron.
Cauldron time. Got it.
Nice.
And here's just thunder damage, and it's vulnerable to thunder, so that first attack actually shatters it.
Oh,
Very-
okay.
very nice.
Then the other one will go to one of these assholes in front of me.
All right, yeah, because they're all equal HP. Jesus Christ, language. Bloody, that guy's bloodied now. He's bloody as bones can be. You see the marrow popping out. It's very gory.
Hmm.
So shattered. All cauldrons have been shattered. So skeletons just take their turns, like good skelly boys.
Mm-hmm.
All right, looks like it's getting left side's getting cleansed up. So Shackles, you have these two dudes to your immediate south are going to attack you. So with 4 attacks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like 2 hits for 9 force damage is just machine gun fist. And you are all by your lonesome in the corner over here, Mr. Batiste. I need to quit saying Mr. Jesus. I don't know why. 2 on you, crit. For 11 force damage. He just gives you right in the balls. It's just a bony, 2-knuckled froggy attack in the balls.
Yeah.
Rakatoa. It looks like we're gonna have. I think we're gonna have 8 on Sun because he keeps regaining hit points, and these skeletons don't like that. But first, we're gonna do 4 on.
Oh yeah, he's at like 55 now, right?
Yeah,
Because,
he's pretty much 4 on Alowaw. Guy's right next to you. So, bap, 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 and you're shielded. So 22. I assume misses.
Yeah, I'm 25 with disadvantage. So yeah, they're just not gonna hit me.
That's another reason why they were gonna have 8 attacks on Sun. Who is still dodging? He's AFK.
AFK dodging.
I already lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Miss all around. Excellent.
Dodging is effective.
It is. Dodge tanking. And now the last final 8. All these guys in your corner up here are gonna wail on you, Sabisha. Just tink, 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 tink off your armor. Rain on a tin roof. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 1 crit, 23 hits.
23 down there too.
Yeah. Oh damn it, man. 11, 15.
15 force damage.
Right.
And that was Skelly turn. Rafael.
Yeah, let's go and just thwack these guys a bit here.
Keep on thwacking.
Um,
And Shackles, you notice it ignores your shadow creature because your shadow creature would have been targeted last turn. Like, I don't count you.
oh, this guy's
Mr.
still
Shadow
here.
Creature.
This guy's still here, isn't he?
He is. He's barely holding together. He's probably got 1 arm himself.
I'll steady aim and take advantage on the guy next to me here.
Right, Mr. Southerly there.
Yeah, that'll be fine. There we go.
Needed that advantage.
Needed it.
All right, so takes 19. Now it's his first hit, so takes it.
19 and again. Oh, ignore that 1 extra damage. Just 8 there.
He's dead. He had 6 health left.
Cool.
Is that all you got, or are you moving?
No, I'm just hanging out here.
All right, you're hanging out, and you're going to take it in the face from Shield Guy.
Yeah, I'm just up here taking this.
And you're still blurred. Oh, you
Yep.
should tell me it's blurred, but I guess they all missed anyway, so it didn't matter.
Well, yeah, otherwise you're just not gonna.
Well,
hit.
I didn't need to roll again because that's all he had.
I know I'm no longer shielded now though, so I'm
I know,
a little bit more hittable.
That blur saved you on that one. Actually, it didn't matter because he just rolled a 1. That's what saved you.
Mhm.
Shackles.
I'll move this guy here. Swing on him. Swing on him. Right in front. Ooh, a crit.
Ooh. He's probably going to die.
14
Yeah, he's dead.
plus 9. Yeah.
He
I'll
had
swing on the
18
next
health left.
I'm going to do the power attack because I remember I can do those on this one.
Oh, yeah. Took feeds, playing the game.
That hits.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
Yeah. It's probably dead. 15 plus 8.
Yeah, it had 11 health left.
Just radiant. Yeah.
Oh, he was actually bloodied, and I didn't mark his token because there's 50 skeletons on the board. Excellent. Y'all sweeping the field here.
That's it for me.
All right, Alexander, you have your one friend playing patty cake with you.
Nice. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and attack him. Because, played with my balls and didn't ask my permission, so I have to teach him a lesson.
Scream at him a couple octaves higher.
And I'm gonna go ahead and Bardic Inspiration, and I am going to use. Oh, let's see. I think I will use Defensive Flourish. So he's gonna take another additional 7 piercing damage.
He's still kicking, hanging there barely.
And my AC is now like 27.
Just cheat, why don't you?
Hey,
You stand
know
there,
what?
jaw hanging half off and everything. Now he's dead. So if
All
you
right.
could somehow do less than 2 damage, I was just going to say, no, don't do that. And Sun is super powered, but he's not here, so.
I'm here.
There he is.
There he
All right. Basically, what you missed when you ran away, when they broke these cauldrons, you regained 10 hit points for each cauldron. So you have one arm, but you also have this new thing that I need to reveal called the Force of Will, or Will Becomes Force technique. I'm just
Might
showing
need it
everybody out of here.
because you got one less arm to deploy force.
Slowly but surely, I'm becoming more and more like Anakin.
But yeah.
Yeah.
But long story short, you can spend a key point to activate the Will Becomes Force technique, which lasts to the end of your turn. And while it's active, your unarmed strikes have a reach of 30 feet, and you can choose to deal force damage with them.
You punch them with your phantom arm. It's pretty sweet.
Yeah. And whenever you force someone to move, you can increase that movement by 5 feet. So basically, it costs some key, but it gives you some utility. Little tiny, little extra perk for the first tier of unlocking your outer chakras. But you have regained like 50 hit points, so because they broke all these cauldrons. I guess 60 hit points from wherever you was, and somebody healed you, so you're sitting pretty.
Healed for 69.
69. But yeah, you get a turn.
Not 60.
All right, should be at 59 then health. And it's my turn.
Yep. You have one arm, but it doesn't really impact you too much since you don't use a weapon and a shield and whatnot.
Yeah, it's really not a problem.
You lose 2 arms, I might be like, all right, now we gotta.
It just starts making.
Helicopter
you
kick.
need to-
Helicopter kick.
Yeah, it's helicopter. It's just spinning around.
You guys got to spoon feed him though.
All right, I'm gonna hit this guy in front of me.
Use
I
his feet.
suppose. Or wait.
Yeah, the guy right next to you is still alive. He's barely hanging on. He's got one arm too. He's been beat up.
All right. Boom, boom.
Well, that first one kills that guy next to you. He only had 4 health left.
All right. Boom. Let me hit that guy there.
All right, and that second one hits him for 5, and just keep rocking. I don't know if you're gonna fury blows or whatever.
Yep.
So give me 2 more. That one misses, and that last one hits. So this guy takes 17 damage. Were you hitting the bloodied one or the non-bloodied one?
The non-bloodied one.
All right, he takes 17.
Uh,
And now
Can
he
I
is
knock him
also. Yep, he is now prone. Boom. Oh, I forgot he has to make a save.
yeah.
Make this strong save, I do believe. Or is it dex save? I'll just make both. He'll fail both of them. Good. Cool. Sabisha.
All right. I'm gonna throw a regular fist at this one, like the regular old thunder fist.
Got it.
17 for 10.
It's
And then
dexterity.
this one I'm going to try out power attack on.
All right, this one that you hit is still up, just barely.
Oh, it is?
Brittle.
Oh. I thought didn't I hit him for 17 last time?
No,
No? Oh, I thought I
didn't
did.
hit him for 17. He had 12 hit points. You hit him for 13.
Oh, okay.
Unless I did math wrong, I'm prone to doing that.
Okay. I mean, I believe you. Damn.
I don't.
Too bad. Nobody will be able to prove it.
All right, fuck it. I'm
How
going
could we ever?
to do full on power attack against this guy. Screw it. So this would be -4 with a +8 damage. 16 hit.
Hit. Excellent. 18 plus
23 damage.
23, and out of
So
his
they're both at
25 health. They're both at 2 health.
Solid.
You got two brittle ass skeletons hanging out next to you. Skeleton turn, none can spawn because they're all gone, and only got enough people to attack. So these two in the south are going to attack you, Alowaw. Trying not to say Mister. I've said Mister like 75 times. I'm pining for Mister.
Pine for Mister.
2, 3, 4. Miss.
Yeah.
You.
Didn't
The
even
sun
need the
has
blur.
2 next to him. So this guy stands up. He does one of those little monk kick-ups. On hops into his feet. And they're both going to try to fuck your day up too, son. So 4 attacks coming at you. Miss. God, they're just... Oh, well, that one got you. 5 force damage is just a hail of fist. And now the same guys that have been struggling to destroy Sabby are going to continue to try to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we got a couple hits in that one. We got 4,
like 3, right?
12. Yeah, 3 hits. 16 damage total, it looks like. Bunch of 4s coming your way. It's back, just hitting you in the back. Just your defenses are crumbling. And Rafael.
Yeah, we'll steady aim. Swing on the actually. Yeah, we'll steady aim swing on him.
He's not prone anymore. I just forgot to take off his token. I didn't think he'd live this long.
Yeah, what? This guy's not damaged, right? He's fine.
Nope, he's not damaged.
Yeah, we'll just steady aim swack him. I'm
And he's
gonna
dead.
up. Okay, yeah, excellent.
He had 8 health
Oh,
left.
I meant this guy here.
Oh, never mind. He is not. This guy appears not
Yeah,
dead.
this guy is undamaged. So those
Keep
undamaged,
changing
so
your targets.
I was gonna use the regular attack to attack that guy up there.
Okay.
First, I was gonna try to kill this guy. I'm also gonna do a frightening attack or whatever just to get the extra damage in.
6 damage, knocked him down to 1 HP.
Ugh.
But there's one they fear.
Tell me about it, bro.
And
He's afraid.
gosh, I did it this way so I could fucking. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, that sucks.
Making it too complicated.
Regular attack on this guy over here. Seven damage.
That's 1 health.
1 HP. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. All right, that's the way it should be. That's the way it should be, guys.
Yeah.
It would
Where's your
work.
pixie friend?
That's funny.
Yeah, we bring out the pixie.
And
Yeah,
you,
with the 1 damage bow.
you are still the closest, so we're going to have a nice spear coming at you. Nice force lance.
I expected it.
So 1, 17, that misses, so it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It's useless blur.
Yes. Shackles. Y'all just swept the board on that side.
Get up and
That's
This
the
guy.
fucking armor of Agathes.
Ice spells.
Mhm.
It's good thing it doesn't have that line where it's like, oh, they have to be within 5 feet or whatever.
Yeah, if it had that, it would have been totally
Bad time over there.
Yeah.
Especially on Shackles. He's got lower AC.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be my character in your game. I'm gonna have like 10 AC. Be like, don't kill me, please.
Nice.
I didn't do much damage, so I'm swinging.
9 damage on a full health guy. He still exists. Show it to me. 9 and 11, so 20 damage.
I got another D8 coming.
Uh-oh.
Need a
God.
5. No.
Damn, man, that extra damage, you haven't rolled anything with it.
Oh, here's your inherited blade, dude. Yeah,
What is this? The blade of limp-wristedness?
Alexander.
All right.
That should be the title of this episode, The Flaccid Sunblade.
I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna like flip over this fucking bridle thing. Ha!
Yeah. You
And
can't fail that check, so there you go.
And I'm going to go ahead and divine flame blade this guy.
Oh no.
Show me what you got.
Fail miserably.
Oh,
No.
that's good.
That's pretty good.
All right, so he's gonna take 13 damage,
He's dead.
and the
Yeah.
next guy is going to take
He's dead.
11.
He had 1 HP left. Boom. Kill stealing over here.
Yeah.
Fucking right.
This
Nice.
KS and ass.
All right, son. There's a few skeletal targets left. You about got it licked.
Mhm.
The two right next to me with the red dots have 2 HP, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would call it, but I might get a couple crits on Sabby again.
I'm gonna hit this guy here, and if he goes down, I'll hit this guy next to me over here.
All right.
There's also yield, force, disintegration, javelin thing that's gonna that can still hit.
That's true.
Maybe they'll stop once we kill the skeleton.
Got that inscription above it
Hope
says
so.
bow before no one.
I doubt that's how the puzzle works.
So this guy here goes down
Boom.
on the first hit.
Yep, he had 2 health, and this other guy had 4 health. So, boop, boop, pop, pop, dead, dead.
All
Oh,
right.
shit.
Not bad for a one-armed man.
Right.
Yeah, Sabisha, you only have 2 skelly bros on you.
All right. First one, just normal attack. All right.
Dead.
All right. Now, super power attack. This one, -4, +8.
All right.
21. Damn.
21, he's almost quite dead. But, I mean, all the skeletons collectively have like 10 hit points, so we're just going to call it. You guys got these skeletons. They're dead. But I forgot about that. Well, yeah, never mind. I have to go.
Now we gotta keep going, yeah.
Guess y'all ain't figured that out yet.
I do know. It's gonna be next turn though.
20-something. What was it, 21?
Yeah, 21.
Yeah, collectively, the remaining skeletons have less than 10 health. So, skeletons. Oh, I forgot skeleton turns. We got 2 on Alowaw down here.
Best shot. Nope.
22.
Oh, wait, there's one. There's one.
Take 5 force damage and make me a
5
concentration check.
damage. Yeah, I'll just take that. Here's concentration check.
Stabby, you're just going to get 2 at you.
Yeah, concentration check is fine. I'll take the
Yes.
5. Assume this temp HP I had is gone.
Yeah, that was from a minute
Oh, what
ago.
that was?
Yeah.
Well, when did you have 10 HP?
Ages ago, probably.
Last month. Doesn't count anymore. It's gone.
Uh-huh.
It's expired.
Before the Shadow Mother fight, so.
Yeah.
Alright, that's my first damage there. And yeah, let me go ahead and drop these Skelly boys here. This guy's all 1 HP, so I'll just give him a light tapping.
They're both bloodied. This guy I forget. There's a lot of them.
Yeah, this guy has like a 1 HP, I think, or 2.
Server didn't update. Yeah, that one has 1 and the other one has 2. So
Jesus. Critical.
destruction.
Of course. And yeah, other guy. Fuck him too.
He's dead.
Alright, get him out of here.
Skeletons have fallen. And on your turn,
Spin around down into a kneeling position. Bow before no
now kneel right before this giant guy. 19 misses.
Yes, indeed.
All right. So what are y'all going to do about this
Useless
nice
ass blur.
shieldy boy? Y'all can feel free to
Baptiste
take
looks
a
smart,
collective
so-
turn.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, I will pass my turn because
Yeah, I mean, and it's only like you can take your turns, but since we're not really like y'all can go out of an order or whatever. It's just everybody can take 1 turn and then the shield gets to go unless you do something.
You want to attack that skeleton?
Oh, I didn't see that. I thought we killed all the skeletons. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you
Nah,
did too.
that one-
He's got 4 health. Just kill him.
Yeah.
Just
I'll wait
kill
for that
him.
one.
Annihilation.
Even I forgot about that skeleton. He's dead.
Yeah.
Okay, what you roll?
Min damage dead.
He's dead. Cool. All right. Now it'll be Mr. Vatisse there.
Okay. So he thinks for a moment. This thing is kind of going, bow before nobody. Or no one. Somebody without a face. He's going to run over here. The one without a face. And he's going to give a deep, respectful bow.
There it is.
Or I think it was Neil before no one. Is what it
Oh,
said.
is it Neil? I thought it was
Yeah.
bow. You said bow. Sorry, then
No,
I will Neil.
I fucked it up.
Yeah.
Whatever I said, just what you do. Yeah, and you guys watch. It's like tracking, like it's tracking you dead-eyed there, Alowaw. But then as soon as Alexander gets closer than you, it turns and tracks him, and then he kneels in front of the statue, and it goes back to looking at you. So, are y'all gonna all kneel at the statue?
Yeah, I mean, that's
Yeah.
what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, you guys make your way up there, and I assume you got enough movement and whatnot. You as long as you're in the general vicinity of the statue, it'll count. And yeah, the shield quits throwing spears at you because you kneeled before no one or bowed before no one, whatever it was.
Whatever it was.
Let me double
Yeah,
check.
as soon as it's like, this thing keeps fucking throwing shit, we're going to attack it, then I'm like, oh, wait. Fuck! Nobody's, no face. It's a nobody. It's no bun.
Oh, it was
Yeah.
bow before no one, but anyway,
Okay,
Yeah,
well then I would have given a deep, respectful. Whatever worked.
multiple timelines. It all happened. So. But yeah, so yeah, shield leaves you alone.
Definitely
Y'all
interpreted
bowed
out
before
there
no
in
one.
that description. Yeah. So I'll gesture. Well, are you okay, son?
Yeah, I'll be alright. I
Yeah.
can do kung fu.
All right, your maximum number of key points increased by 2 as well.
It's quite the flesh wound. I didn't realize that was going to happen there. Apologies.
It's okay. I mastered the sound of one hand clapping.
He's taking it rather well.
Yeah.
Would you like us to sweep it up and put it in a bottle for you?
Yeah. We might be able to do something with that later.
I handed like one of my many empty potion bottles. Just start sweeping up his arm.
Yeah.
You're just gonna duct tape the other bracer to like what's ever left of your step.
Gonna hang it off the shoulder, like, where's your arm? It's in the jar.
Yeah, just put the bracer on the jar. That works, right? That counts? Okay.
Right.
Some weird metagamey power game and shit. Oh, my arm is technically here, so I can have technically.
So you can separate your arms in multiple bottles.
Wear multiple bracers.
Well,
Yeah, I was quiet in the tomb with all the shattered jars full of the pariah's disciples.
we might have a passenger over here if you feel like taking that horse.
What horse?
Passenger.
Oh, yeah, but what do you... I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gesturing to the items over here.
You sure they're not just very nice, valuable stuff?
Possibly.
Possible.
Sabby, you want to give them a look?
Yeah. I like a short rest, and I'll do some detect magic in that time too.
Okay, everybody can short rest it up and get your short rest shit back. And when you cast detect magic, there's only one magical item on the table. The amulet seems to radiate transmutation magic.
Does that match up with our like Moa and whatnot?
No, they seem to be like the magic items are independent of whatever spirit's inside them. But they've usually inhabited a magical item. So if they're the logical
okay.
big brain deduction, you
Okay.
believe. Well, actually, you have to touch that amulet. Or no, you don't identify it. You're just doing detect magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, logical deduction with your big passive investigations and shit. You guys are pretty sure that the spirit will be in that amulet.
Yeah.
So whoever the first to touch it is, will have to deal with that shit.
Sorry. Are we taking a normal short rest or like a fast short rest?
I'll tell me.
Well, I guess we could just do a quick one.
Well, I'm just asking so I know if I got to take out hit dice or something.
Yeah, let's do a quick one.
I don't think I'm gonna bother.
So very cheap.
I'm gonna crank out a couple of those dice. How many? Which ones do I? 2 extra D4s.
All right. Well, don't forget you should have like 60 something health now. But you have
Minus
2
6
extra D4s, but you can spend your class hit dice, which are D8s too, if you need a lot.
I just burned all my long rest resources. That's
Well,
all.
I'm technically still at like half health.
Oh well. Then yeah. Yeah, to roll a hit die, you just roll like the monk's hit die is a D8. You can roll the D8 and add your Constitution modifier, and you can do that a number of times per day, equal to your class level in that class. But for our game, you have an extra 2d4 if you like to use those. But we usually burn those to do the short rests. So everybody has to burn one without gaining a benefit from it to do short rest.
I'm gonna burn one to get a short rest, just to get my bardic inspiration back.
Who wears short shorts?
And you know what? Let's see. How bad am I? Yeah, I'll spend some.
And I used 3 hit dice and a D4.
And you get to add your Constitution modifier to both of those dice, Mr. Sun.
Oh, so nice.
1d6 plus 26.
Weird. Just in case you're confused, you have hit dice equal to your total level, pretty much, plus the 2d4. So you have a pool of like 12 d8s that you can spend during the day, and you gain half of them back. I don't know how many you've spent over the last leg of this shit because it was like a month ago.
I haven't really used any of them. I used that and get 21 extra health back. That'll put
And
me
you
close
get your Constitution modifier to each one, so you might not have to spend that many.
So that's 8.
No. With that there would put me about 10 under where I need to be full health. So if I get like 2 per thing, that'll put me
2 under. So that's 8 because that's an extra 8.
Yeah, it'd be like 9.
But don't forget, you have to burn one just because they're doing a shorter rest. Like normally a short rest is an hour, but everybody's short resting in 5 minutes by burning one of their hit dice. So you've spent 6 total because you're spending your 2d4 and your 4d8s, and then 1 on top of that you don't get a benefit from for the short rest.
All right.
So you spent 5, 6, 7 of your total 14 hit dice. Because you got your normal class hit die and then the 2d4. And you only regain half of those back on a long rest. So if you don't spend any more hit dice today, you'd basically gain all those back on your next long rest.
Okay, so when you use the D4, you don't gain that HP? If it's
He
just
spent his as HP, but normally people just spend those and gain them as you use them, burn them to do the short rest. But in emergencies, you can burn them for HP.
Oh, okay. So you don't actually get any health from the D4 if you spend it to shorten the rest?
Yes. The one hit die you spend to short rest, you don't get a benefit from, whatever size that die is.
Okay.
All right. So, since apparently you guys could use some HP.
Oh, I'm fine.
Wow, this is temp HP.
Oh yeah, that I could use.
I will, seeing as poor son has lost his arm, I will regale
He's doing all right.
son and
Look at that, so bad.
Alowaw, and even myself. No, actually, I will, but with myself. Because I'll get quite a good chuckle out of it. I will tell son about there's some adventures about some one-armed person from back home. Some silly adventures that they got into, and I will spend 10 minutes to use inspiring leader.
10 minutes. That's a lot of stories about one-armed Tom.
Just one big story. This is
about
adventures.
That's about the arm.
That's his origin story.
That's
about the
one-armed
arm.
Tom's entire life story. Shit.
That's right. That's I'm a bard. It's a bardic tale, man.
Hey guys, let's give him a round of applause.
It's about
Oh,
the
here
arms
then.
we lost along the way.
So myself, Sun, and Alowaw, we're all going to get
Alright.
16 temp HP.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I would have done it before, but I
ooh.
didn't think Sun would get his arm blown off. Then again, I didn't think I'd get my foot chopped off. But hey,
You never know what's gonna happen here in the Tomb of
Never know.
Annihilation.
Never know.
Did you say mutilation? Tomb of
To
mutilation?
mutilation. Yeah,
I
I
just
changed from,
mutilated the word
it
annihilation.
changed from annihilation to mutilation with the rule.
Tomb of mutilate. We crossed the streams. We're in a different time now, where it was kneel instead of bow. That's the
All
Tomb
right.
of mutilation.
So you said, just so I'm just going to mark it down. You said there were, what, a chalice worth
Yeah, open
750?
that up. Yeah, it's a bunch of useless gold.
Well, it's not useless if we sell it to fucking Shoe Boy.
You live past that one. All right, yeah. Strewn across the sarcophagus, gold torque worth 250 GP, 3 gold cups, 75 gold each, 5 gold cloak pins, 25 gold each, and this mystery amulet that radiates transmutation magic and has a big, like, ruby gem in it. It's like a circular gold pendant with a ruby gem set in the center. That you're pretty sure houses a spirit. So let me know when you touch it.
Who's gonna touch it?
I think we're all looking at Alex.
Staring at Alex.
Yeah.
Ready for the horse.
Become
Does Shackles, do you have one?
I don't
Yeah.
have no.
Shackles also doesn't have one.
Oh, okay. Shackles.
Do you guys know, I mean, can they tell you what spirit inhabits it?
What was the horsey one?
You guys,
We turned
since
to
you
our
have the
almanacs.
dossier, this is the sarcophagus is done up with the picture of birds, and you think it is it's like a crane type bird called an eblis, which is like an evil bird. But so this must be Papazotl.
Well, if it's a bird, I guess.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Yeah.
Well,
I thought it was a horse.
No, you making shit up.
Then what was the horse?
I thought it was
talking
a
about a
horse.
horse. Somebody
I
was talking
didn't-
about a horse
Didn't
earlier.
say the word horse at all.
It was
I
a
don't know where
callback
that
from
came
when he
from.
was
Oh, no,
talking about
that
getting
was-
rode
that
like
was
a horse.
the-
It was just
His name is Blue.
it was a meme.
Yeah, riding like they were talking about a spirit riding him like a horse.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Good lord. I thought it was this is the horse, the horse dungeon in here.
Or a spirit. Yeah, that's what
Anyway, yeah, it is a bird. So what do you say? You gonna touch it there, Mr. Shackles?
Yeah, let me get my hands on it.
All right, yes. Strange shadows shift across the walls, like you can see from these columns casting shadows, and they form the outline of a long-legged bird. Its beak stabs at you as a voice echoes through your mind that says, "You will do as I command." You can either make a charisma save, or you can let it happen, boss. Let it happen. Yes, this imperious presence, shrewd and conniving, just melts like ice water into the back of your brain. And I'll reveal this thing to you if I can find it on this giant CVS receipt.
Fuck is the list of current? Is there a dossier file of them?
In the dossier, it tells you, it just gives you like the legend of them. It doesn't tell you their abilities or anything like that.
Oh, so it is the Legend of the Nine Gods. Okay.
Yeah, Legend of the Nine Gods. Yeah, this is the Tomb of the Nine Gods, but we're just jumping the shark calling it Tomb of Annihilation because I have the book, and that's what it says. Where in the fuck are these things? Tractor God hand. Papazotl. Edit, and I can show this one to Shackles. All right, you should be able to see it now, Shackles.
Be on the list, right?
Somewhere on the right side there. You have a new power, and then his flaw basically is his personality, and you can ignore it. Yeah, as soon as he gets in his head, he's like, "Oh, your thoughts are so unkempt. You will be an excellent servant once I straighten you up."
Hmm.
Good thing you didn't choose. I didn't choose that one. You'd be like, "Holy shit!" Pop back out of me.
Yeah, who's his opposition? Papazodal. All right, cool. Nobody's opposed to him directly in here. 'Cause they do hate each other. Like Wongo and yeah, Obalaka. Oh no, Obalaka's different. No, Wongo and Moa are opposed. So Moa has been suspicious of Moa in the back of your mind has been suspicious of Sun ever since he's taken on Wongo, and Wongo's always kept Sabisha. Has made Sun always keep Sabisha out of the corner of his eye. Tried to anyway. It's just mutual suspicion and distrust. They don't like each other. But Wongo's crazy as shit. He's like, fuck it. As soon as you lost your arm, Wongo started laughing at you from inside your head. Very interesting. This is going to be a fun ride to the bottom. But yeah, so you have Papazotl, an Imperious Commander type.
Dun, dun, dun.
And you got your power and all that jazz.
Yep.
Cool. Now what?
I guess we'll get Alex one. Does he only go by Alexander, or does he ever use Alex for his name?
Alex or Alexander. People have called him both. You've heard. Yeah. So I guess we'll just collect the gold. Maybe later we can. We need better shoes. I don't know. What was in that room anyway? The secret room the secret door you were investigating earlier, Alowaw?
We never got into it actually.
Yeah, he pretty much walked in the door and Shackle was
walked
like,
in the door and suddenly there were skeletons.
Bone cauldron.
I wonder how that happened.
You just held your nose and jumped in like bone cauldron. Yes.
I'll go peek in quietly.
Cool. In this little niche, there's a table with a small bottle on it. Let me reveal it before I read the official flavor text. I'm not gonna try to be fancy with that. Yeah, ancient cobwebs fill in this narrow corridor whose midpoint features an arched alcove, and within the alcove, a dusty bottle stands on a table. And inside this little bottle, you see it's like a sandstorm almost blown inside this bottle, and there's a small figure in the bottle that's looking up at you and waving its hands, and looks like to me some sort of creature made out of earth or something. I don't know if you're trained in Arcana or anything.
I am.
Make me a nice Arcana check.
Can I grant him advantage?
Sure. You do Flash of Genius or whatever?
I have Arcana as well.
No. We can't help him know his brain. You can both make an independent check.
I thought you could do the help action with.
No.
On skills. All right.
I mean, maybe by the rules of the game, but that doesn't make any sense to me. Where you're like, hey.
Maybe physical skills.
Yeah, you can help somebody lift something, but you can't help somebody, you can't put knowledge in someone's brain they don't have.
Well, you could brain.
Remember that time you were...
Oh, yeah, I remember that time you knew about this thing you don't know about? But 20 Arcana gets it anyway. You think this is a Dao, some kind of, which is a genie type creature.
I
don't know exactly what Dao is. That's just what it's called. And I know it's like an elemental
Earth
prince. Yeah, elemental lordling.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
From some female elemental lordling here. Done up in all kinds of fine silks and platinum bracers and shit like that. Sapphire cords in her hair, and she's just babbling at you in a language you can't understand. She's waving her finger, pointing at you guys, and then pointing at the cork, and just giving you a stern look and pointing at the cork.
I'll grab the bottle, I suppose.
You pick up the bottle, and you just hear her babbling in a tiny voice. Unless you, what languages do you understand? What languages does she speak?
Not this one.
Terran.
I don't think
Terran or something.
Yeah, not Terran.
Well, it can be any primordial. They all, even Aquian, all those will still translate.
Closest, the only other worldly thing I have is Infernal. Sylvan, Dwarven, Infernal, and Draconic.
Nope. No dice.
Maybe try reading any of those languages. Try Draconic.
Let me
Infernal.
look. Let me see if she has some weird, nice languages. And of course, she's not in the SRD. Oh wait, I have the character sheet for her in this module.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have the bottle, and she just has her hands on her hip, tapping her foot at the bottom of this bottle, waiting impatiently. Let me look at her.
And then I'll be like, an infernal, how do corks work? And then in draconic, how do corks work?
Yeah. Check Sylvan. Check
and
Sylvan.
the Sylvan, yeah.
Uh,
Fucking Dwarven too. Why not?
Yeah, Dwarven.
What the fuck are you guys doing in there?
Yeah, you start just babbling at her to her representation, and then she tries to cast a spell on herself. Like she makes some gestures and touches herself, and then just clenches her fists and like, whatever happened, it didn't work. And then she just starts babbling at you again, puts her hands together in like a plaintive gesture, and shakes them, and then puts them into her forehead and looks back at you guys, and then all of a sudden holds up her finger like she got an idea, and then points at the cords in her hair and her little platinum bracers, and then like holding them out in an offering way, like and then points at the cork again.
She seems to be trapped. Why don't you just... I mean, everything here seems to be fucking trapped.
Yeah, that is powerful course, I suppose. Are we freeing this Dao?
I mean,
Yeah.
do you think she's dangerous? I mean, she kind of got stuffed away. Well, I mean, they stuffed her away in here. She don't seem to be a... Seems more of like a, hey, we're going to be a bunch of assholes to you and stuff you in a tiny little fucking bottle in some bunghole in the fucking middle of nowhere. Seems kind of mean to me.
Right.
I was trapped.
I don't have any problem with releasing her.
Yeah, does anybody have tongues or
Yeah, if we...
Next level.
Oh, wait a minute.
I mean, I have a tongue, but, I don't think that's going to help you.
Hold on, I have that what's that background power from Tomb of Annihilation?
I speak all languages.
It's not quite that good. I think at first I can
talk to genies.
Talk to all genies power.
like I got to spend like an hour with them. But yeah, I guess we'll just let them out.
We'll just pop her out, and if she can't understand it, I mean, I should probably imagine she understands that we just released her.
You have to spend an hour with them to do what?
It's part of. I can't find it right. No, you're archaeologist. What's the other one? That's part of the Tomb of Annihilation.
Anthropologist or something.
Yeah, anthropologist.
Oh, if you can't find what it does, then...
Yeah. Yeah, we could just let it out. I guess.
You're like, fuck it, cork, pop. Yeah, it's just. I mean, there's nothing special about the cork. It's just a corked bottle.
Yeah, I suppose. We'll pop the cork off and let this thing out.
All right. She starts clapping really excitedly as you reach to the cork and pull it off, and sandstorm erupts in a brief sandstorm, and she coalesces from this sandstorm. And are y'all out there, or are y'all just doing this right in the hall, or where are you at?
I walked back into the room.
Okay.
In case we have to
Skelly
fight.
Bros out of the way.
Or she needs some space to be big or something.
There's a lot of skelly boys.
Yeah, there's a lot of Skelly boys. I look forward to counting all that shit. But yeah, she's a big one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
She finally breathes a sigh of relief, and then she does that hand gesture to cast a spell and touch herself and cast tongues on herself.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
It takes a little longer.
Denizens of the prime material.
You're very welcome. But we're in a bit of a pickle here. So anything you might be able to help us out with, one good turn deserves another and all that.
Indeed, indeed. I've been trapped in that bottle for what feels like centuries. I am Dao Kejma al-Wazir.
Kejma al-Wazir.
I will stay true to my word, and I offered you my jewels, and she makes she pulls the sapphire cords from her hair, and platinum armbands engraved with dueling dragons on them, and passes them over, and she looks real remorseful as she passes over her prized jewels.
There, Just not that these aren't fabulous. They are, but
Are they magical?
Yeah,
You still
are
have
they-
detect
yeah, do
magic
you
up.
have
They're
detect
not
magic up?
magical. They're expensive. The 2 sapphire
Yeah.
cords are 1,250 gold each, and the
Yeah,
platinum armbands are 750 gold each.
They're beautiful, and obviously very valuable. But
I don't
if
think
you
they're
wish
going to
to,
help us.
we're very short on shops and places to exchange them for things that we need here, stuck inside this tomb. If you have a different way to help us, we might be able to make a different deal that could work out better for both of us.
Indeed. Make a persuasion check.
Sure. I got a fat 0, but I think I can add 1d4 on this thing.
Oh yeah.
Something, or add something to it.
Oh my
I'd
god.
roll a fucking nat
one,
one.
baby. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Jesus. Yeah, she's like,
Ish.
well,
Alowa's tired too
I've
today.
done what I've promised. I've given you all of my jewels.
Yes, that's fine.
You
I
would
mean-
ask.
I'm just saying, you could keep the jewels if you have something better to offer, like something.
Oh,
we
she
could
does
use
look
in
at
a
them
tomb.
jewels.
Mm.
I suppose you could
Let's
grow,
look at this.
like, grow
we
an arm
accept the
back up.
we accept the jewels. Would you like to trade something for your jewels?
Can you
Let's
grow?
look at it that way.
Can you grow arms? This one over here probably, he lost his arm. I suppose you can grow
Ooh,
arms.
could you give him a good sweet earth arm or something? That'd be so-
Sweet earth.
That'd be pretty dope.
That'd be
Actually.
pretty
like,
dope.
the sand hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all rubbed it in by clapping before you got here.
He got clapped, and now he can't clap.
Yeah, she
must- must-
crosses. Well, I suppose I could part with some magic in exchange for my jewels. She looks you up and down and goes to touch your stump and then stops and looks at you and says, "May I?"
Yeah.
And she removes the duct taped other bracer and just kind of examines this. It was a clean break. I can do as you ask in exchange for my jewels, and then I will depart this place.
Fine by me.
And yeah, she does exactly what it says on the tin. She starts. She tries to stone shape on the like stone shape on the walls of the tomb, and then goes, It doesn't seem to take. So she picks up some stray pebbles and cobbles them into like a boulder, and then casts some sort of stone shaped like spell and turns into putty in her hand and says, seems when they're separated from the whole, their enchantment doesn't bind them. She kind of sends you guys off to gather some like random stones and stuff that have flaked off. Yeah, and until she has enough to basically make an arm out of putty for Son, until she sculpts it and gives you like kind of a really heavy, meaty fist there. And then she casts some spells to bind it to you. And now you have an animated stone arm.
This is definitely the sun room.
I mean, that certainly wasn't on her list of spells, but that just sounded really cool.
Rule of cool, that bad boy.
Yeah, that was like, that's just fucking sweet. And I get my jewels back. And it's like, all right, now I've done what you have asked in exchange for my jewels. And she holds out her hand very expectantly.
Yep, pass him over.
Indeed.
Escape.
Actually, but all the money.
Oh, I should
Literally
probably
can't use these things. So
I should probably warn you.
Yeah.
I know you're very powerful, obviously, but I'm not quite sure how leaving this place is going to work. There are a lot of wards and stuff, so be careful if you shift around and all that other good stuff.
I've been trapped here for centuries, and I refuse to be trapped any longer, she says as she's reaffixing the sapphire cords into her hair. And then she says, I appreciate the warning. And if you come to the elemental plane of Earth, present the name of, I already forgot her name.
I have it down here in a second.
It's a complicated name.
Keshwar?
Yeah, tell the denizen the name of Dao Kejma Al-Wazir.
Oh, yes.
Hejma al-Wazir. And you are free to move about my territories as you will. She fixes her braces and says, but now I must bid you a good day. And she will cast Plane Shift and attempt to leave. But there's something wrong with that spell. You get the smell of rotting flesh and darkness on the other side as the portal consumes her, and she gets a confused look as she disappears through this portal.
We give her the big "I told you so" like a shrug.
Yeah, but it's too late for her. Yeah, she's like confused, and then she looks at you guys and like, oh man.
They're like, hey, totally just a big.
You said you'd been here for centuries, bro.
Go to the negative energy plane.
Go to the shadow realm.
We'll totally name drop you when playing.
I don't know if we're gonna do that anymore, dude.
Oh yeah,
Because then they might start asking
that's
questions.
a good point. Yeah.
He never came back. What the fuck?
I mean, we have answers. We helped her out, the two, but told her not to plane shift, but she plane shifted.
Yeah, all you dark vision-y type people, you probably saw like it looked like a knee deep in corpses where she was going.
Oh wow!
Didn't get much look beyond that. Just a big devil face on one side of the wall and knee deep in corpses in a small room.
Nice.
Yeah, and then other than that, there's another secret door.
That's a fun room there, I'm sure.
Yeah, there's another secret door on the other end of this hall, and beyond.
Yeah,
that,
I was wondering if there was. It kind of looked like there was. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to expose it a little bit so I wouldn't forget to be like, oh.
Remind me never to do what she did.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I didn't know it was going to be that bad. I just thought it was going to be like, no, you can't do that. I didn't know it was like, oh, this is.
Well, at least we know now.
Yeah.
I'd rather she just listened to us and just chilled, I guess, for a while, but whatever.
Yeah, maybe she could have been there for the final battle too.
For the boss.
I thought about trying to ask her if she wanted to come with us, but
oh yeah, you showed her your silver tongue.
Exactly. I figured I'd just stop while I was behind.
With them persuade, she was like, I'm not staying with this snooty ass prime material plain dick. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I've been trapped in this bitch for eons. So do you go and you open that door and whatnot?
Yeah, definitely. Check it and open it.
Cool. Yeah, you check it. Passive shit. You're good. Don't worry about it. There's only like one trap door in this bitch, and y'all found it already.
Yeah, I immediately find the one fucking trap door.
I just got to do a really stupidly complicated polygon reveal. There we go.
Well, this looks welcoming.
But yeah, his door slides open into a room with a giant salt pentagram. Let me just read the official thing.
This room's a winner. I can feel it.
Yeah, the air here reeks of sulfur and brimstone. On the floor of this chamber, a pentagram traced in salt surrounds an ornate sarcophagus, its lid covered with figurines of prancing frog-like humanoids. And I already rolled this thing's stealth check, but you can already tell there's some invisible thing inside this salt circle, and it stops moving. There's like a wave of distortion right here as it stops moving.
Mm-hmm.
Some sort of medium-sized creature.
Right where?
We know you're there.
Here?
It's here.
Here?
It's in that square right
why
there.
don't we just have a nice chat? I'll start just rotating languages of the same languages I mentioned before.
Yeah.
Everybody
say
in
that.
there.
I'm just gonna cast this.
I was about to do the same.
Mm-hmm.
A weird frog-like creature with a great sword on its back is just staring daggers at all of you.
That's a slod.
Oxen.
Never fucked with any of these before.
It's just staring at you. Staring at all of you. You're cycling it gray. You're cycling through languages, and then once it sees Mr. Man cast a spell over there, you hear a telepathic voice in your head. It just says hello.
In mine? Or in the
Probably in all of
caster?
you, just because it's telepathic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's not creepy.
Oh, now you want to chat. Greetings, good. You do you want us to roll something for if we know anything about Slod?
Anybody who'd like to roll an Arcana check, see what you know.
Yeah.
Well, if someone says there's a slot.
I'm rolling ones all day. Let's
Well, it's
go.
because y'all are metagaming and y'all saw the token and said it was a slot.
Yeah.
I didn't say it was a slot.
Somebody did. That's why you heard
I
it.
don't even know what a slot is.
It's a horse. That's what it is.
That's right.
You don't know much about slots, Mr. Alowaw.
No, I do not.
Don't even know it's a slot. And I can't see it, so.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only one that can see it right now is Alexander.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, hell, what am I rolling for?
Everybody just starts battling and
Hey,
talking.
you guys fucking metagame. We're like, yeah,
Well,
yeah,
it
metagame.
rolled shitty stealth, so son, you probably are aware that something is there because I rolled it stealth 6
Okay,
months
and
ago.
A slot like
Invisible-
creatures.
invisible and psychic. I mean, that doesn't really narrow it down.
Yeah, I'll just say, I'll
Or
look at it,
telepathic.
glare at it for a minute, because it looks. To be honest, I know what a slot looks like. He's never seen a slot, but it does look kind of weird, demonic a little bit.
Yeah, it's
Like-
just it's like a big monstrous frog creature.
Yeah. So I'll be like, ooh.
Like Battletoad Frog.
Man, it certainly don't look happy. It's like
Yeah. I'll like, oh, it's a strange creature. Looks kind of frog-like, humanoid. Strange. I've never come across a creature such as that.
So what is it you're doing here? Are you trapped? All right, so I'm gonna go with invisible, psychic,
Like
Battletoad.
a bullywug? What are we talking about here?
yes, it's trapped, and it says yes. Someone has to open the sarcophagus for me to leave.
Yeah, but once we step inside the circle, what are you gonna do?
Nothing. If you open the sarcophagus, the circle just keeps me bound.
So, like, I've had that scroll of magic circle that was used, and I mean, salt and stuff. I imagine, like, we would probably understand that this is like a binding spell for particularly specific creatures. Would we?
Hey, this is like old magic. This is like what wizards read about in wizard history is big salt circles and
Yeah.
stuff. This is more like wizard occultery instead of a standard practice like magic circles and stuff.
Okay. So I'll, like, look at the group and say, do you know what this circle is supposed to bind? I mean, it looks like a giant frog to me. Humanoid frog. It's got a
Oh.
pistol.
All these arcana checks y'all are throwing out ain't giving you much.
But this giant circle is like much different than what we just faced with the bottle.
I don't
This-
see it.
I mean, this thing has a big great sword on its back and stuff, but you figure if it wanted to attack you, it probably would have.
Don't
You can
see
make an
any reason
insight
why
check since you can
anyone
see
would
it and
want
read
to
its body language.
bind a bullywug or anything.
Oh, I can, yeah. Insight?
Yeah.
This is gonna suck. 20.
Oh, it's pretty good. But yeah, you think this thing would be more than happy to kill you guys, but he is
Yeah.
trapped in that circle, and he definitely has the will and intent to murder people if he could get them.
Yeah, you seem much different. Much less nice than previous people. I bet you'd like no more than to come out here and stab one of us. But you can't.
I'd like to escape more.
But you would.
How does the
Fortunately-
sarcophagus work?
You
Like, do we
approach
just-
it and you open it.
Oh, there's no fancy dials or doodads that we got to plug in.
No, the circle keeps me from opening it.
What's in
And
it?
What I'm curious about.
I don't know. When you're looking at the sarcophagus, you can see tiny little frog statuettes on it, little cute frog statuettes on it. And according to your dossier, you probably think this is Nang Nang's tomb.
Behemoth?
Dang.
The what?
I think Nang Nang was the frog hemoth, weren't he?
No, Nang Nang is the grung, small frog.
Oh.
Yeah, there's 12 painted, like dancing grung statuettes on top of the sarcophagus, little cute things.
This could
The
be
lid
your.
looks heavy, like whoever goes in there to push it will have to make an athletics check. If
So
they
this
go in
could
there.
so this could be your passenger, Alex.
Frog.
Well, Nang, not. Are you not? You don't like frogs?
I mean, they're all right, but I don't want to be ridden like fucking Seattle Slew.
Maybe you'll get you'll be get some frog legs out of the deal. Bounce around it, you know.
This isn't hop on pop, so
It could be.
you could hop on your pop if you want. I mean, could you only have one of your friends?
I mean, I don't know. I imagine maybe we could have more than one, but the reason why we're doing this is to get everyone protected, right?
I mean, if we want to go in there, we got to go in there with him. He looks like he'd. I mean, I imagine he's stuck here to. He doesn't look very nice to me.
Well,
I mean, I can see him. I know you can. He's like foaming at the mouth. He'd love to fucking stab one of us. He's just ready to get out, though.
Well, we just go in there and beat up the little frog guy then.
He is definitely not little. He is very muscular.
Okay. Well, let's beat him up anyway.
Yeah, he's just standing at the edge of the circle each time one of you talks. It's like predatory. He looks from the one that talks to the other one that talks.
Okay, if you can't, I mean,
no.
problem is you can't see him, so it's gonna have some trouble fighting him. But if I don't know, it's up to you guys.
Sabby, didn't you have something for this?
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. I know what to do here. Where is it? Hakacha. I'll cast fairy fire in there.
Oh God, fairy fire. Let me see if that violates the circle. All right.
Noah.
Cool. Where everybody roll initiative. Cool. Breaks the circle. Bothering the guy breaks the circle. Entering the area breaks the circle.
The circle is broken.
And he will make a dexterity save.
DC 17.
Dexterity save.
Hopefully he sucks at it.
Shazam!
Nope.
He is still
Damn it.
invisible. And he smiles real big now that he's freed.
Krakatoa. Fuck.
So he's standing right here. Stomps his foot down on the edge of the salt circle and
Ooh. I think he's getting out.
Well, if you just fucking listen.
You're like, Sabby, do something about this. Sweet, he's free. Son, you have a new earthen arm that replaces your lost arm.
Is he very fired up?
Nope, he is still invisible, but you see a footprint appear in the edge of this salt circle, and he's not hidden, so you have a general idea of where he is. So you can run over there and attack that space. You just attack at disadvantage.
On the power of your new stone arm.
Ninja token. So 10 misses and 18 hits.
Sweet.
Stone fist crunch attack.
All right. Guess I'm gonna use a key point and hit him 2 more times.
Oh God. And both of those miss.
Okay.
Because when you punched him, you're glad you did it with your stone hand because it felt as hard as punching steel.
Well, let's move him here.
All right, slippity slide. Alexander of Hautis.
All right. All right.
Everybody should see him slide across the salt, right?
Yeah, you definitely
Yeah.
sliding.
These are actual pillars, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I see. Like worst fucking spot.
Yes, got my pillar hiding.
Move up here. And I am going to go ahead and cast Eldritch Blast on him.
Oh God, he took a level in Warlock.
Took magic in his shit, but oh yeah. So, 1. Oh, motherfucker! I gotta go. Fuck you, game. Didn't even fucking put it in there right. You fucker.
Funny.
What? I beat the rest of everybody with an 11. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold up. Let me see if
I
I
rolled
can't
an 8 again. I have advantage on initiative.
Jeez.
Of course it's not. All right, so I'm just gonna do it like this. 20, 17 plus fucking
It's as long as
eight.
it hits.
25,
If you go into your
18,
Hit.
and yeah. Okay,
Hit.
so 3d10.
Roll me some beans.
10 damage.
How dare you damage me?
10 force damage, and yeah, I'll work on that at the moment, and that'll be I'll use my bonus action to inspire Sebi.
Da-da-da. And I think he's gonna make 3 concentration checks. Yep. Maintain
Well,
his invisibility.
Did he make one for when he got whacked by Sun?
No, he did not. Yep.
That's good.
He succeeds. He's gonna draw him a great sword, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Is this thing medium or large?
Medium.
Okay.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. He's going to do a thing that's going to take me a second to accomplish. Actually, fuck it. He's just going to move out. Since y'all can't see him to get opportunity attacks, he's going to move right here, turn around, and cast a fireball and catch all of you in it.
Ah, bastard.
Sabi can.
Just to save,
She,
yeah.
she can't see him.
Yeah, she can. She casts
Oh.
see invisibility.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
You
No,
cast the
she
invisibility.
didn't cast. Did you cast see invisibility before you cast
Yeah, fairy fire.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Let's check it out.
So he might get stuck right here.
Oh,
No, he will
the
not.
bullshit.
Damn.
Go fireball. Need all of y'all to make me a reflex save.
Well, didn't Alex give him the bardic inspiration, or was that? I have.
That won't
Natural
matter
one
on that
misses
one.
automatically.
It's natural
okay.
one
Never
anyway.
mind.
Yeah.
All right.
I assume a fireball can hit all of you.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
My token select. 1 second.
Or do we have to roll dex?
Save.
Yeah.
Yeah, dexterity save. Let's see if there any. What is your save? Only
Well,
one save or one fail so far. 2 fails so far. And
Drop
it is-
low,
What's the
put the shield
DC?
up.
DC's 14.
Can use your bardic, but nah, that's not really. That's kind of metagamey though. You asked.
That's true. That's definitely something I would use it on.
Too late, you already
Sure.
asked. 32 fire damage for all of you people that failed, and 16 for those that didn't, and none for those that have evasion.
Mm-hmm.
The shield thing. Use
Yep.
my reaction to shield it.
We're shielders.
Shield.
Shield can do something
Oh yeah,
against
the
fireball?
shield. Yeah, the
Yeah.
shield of the feet.
Yeah.
Oh, the feet.
Yeah, both of
Oh,
us.
okay.
Both of us use shield deflection for all this shit.
Yeah. I was about to
20.
take that too, damn it.
Yeah, it's real good.
I took more HP and fucking power attack.
I mean, you don't use a shield though, right?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, you do? Okay, okay. That's
Yeah.
for you to.
Hey,
Yeah.
where's your speed at on your fucking character sheet, guy?
It's actually a sheet of shit, what's that? The Honorok Desert.
Oh, it's 30
up
feet.
there.
Okay, so that was 20 feet. 25, and that's where he's gonna go.
What was that ancient mage culture out in the Honorok Desert, Chris?
Monarch Desert. I mean, there's
I'm
the
just making shit
Netherese.
up.
Yeah, Netherese.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was the culture that like cut the tops off of mountains, flipped them upside down, and built castles on top of that shit.
Yeah, they had
Okay.
a bunch of sky cities and shit.
Rafael.
It's a piece of Netherese. It's like a slab of Netherese
Nice.
steel.
Cool. Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, it still looks like it was. It's kind of jagged looking, like it was like just a piece he found there. But you know, there's so much magic in them. She
Y'all are done loring it up. You could take your turn, Rafael.
No,
Right here.
sorry.
And we will go ahead and
He's still invisible.
yeah, I know kind of where he's at though, right?
Yeah, he didn't take the hide action, so he's still
Mhm.
see his footprints end up in here and some cobwebs and breathing heavy and shit like that.
Mm-hmm. Jeez. Am I gonna really? I am. I'm gonna. Let's go ahead and burn another spell slot. Don't need any of these spells, right?
Spells are dumb.
Spells are dumb. I'm gonna flash behind him and block him off.
Uh-oh.
And that's my bonus action. So with my action, I'll just my action will go ahead and just attack the guy. Actually, can't really get my action all ready and attack for when my ally gets next to him.
All right. Sabisha.
Oh shit! Nice.
You're not going anywhere, I say to him.
And come in here and
He just looks at you with a look that you can't see. 'Cause it's
power
Yep.
attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, does
power
15
attack for how
hit?
much?
Trigger.
Does
You doing
15
full
hit?
power attack? You miss.
Damn it.
Trigger whip attack.
Whip at disadvantage.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Still a disadvantage. Fuck.
Yep, so you
Forgot
still don't
about
get
that.
sneak attack anyway.
Yeah, still don't get it. Anyway, that sucks. Forgot about that.
You're just used to it.
17? Yeah.
17 misses.
Damn.
All right, and I guess a regular this time.
You whip Sabby right in the face.
Wow.
You misses.
And bonus action. Whoops. That's my temp HP thing.
All right. Shackles, show me some shit.
They move there. And some of my little buddy.
Walk into the salt circle and are trapped forever. No, I'm just fucking with you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Be funny as hell though. Got
It
him.
needs a guardian.
They swing
Yeah.
at the disadvantage. That'd be cool.
Next people that come through, hey guys, I'm trapped being guardian.
16
And
and
you're
13.
16, 13, both miss.
And then I'm going to move so this guy disappears at the matter. He's more than 30 feet away.
Gonzo. Wee. All right. Son.
Did I get
Remember,
the
you got
ability-
range fists.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to ask. Didn't I get the ability in the last room to punch him at a distance?
Yeah, you have to spend a key point to gain that ability till the end of your turn.
That's fine.
But yeah, it's almost like these rooms are all set up for Sun. It's crazy. Yeah, you can punch right through Sabby. He still gets cover from Sabby because she's blocking the doorway. So he'll have a little higher AC. But you hit him, or you have disadvantage, but that third one hits anyway. So 2 misses and 1 hit. So for 10 damage, and he'll have to make a concentration check. Doop. He is no longer visible.
Nice. No longer invisible.
Or no longer invisible, my mistake.
Mm-hmm.
He is now visible. Cool, Alexander.
All right. I'm going.
Going to
15
turn
feet.
into a robot.
That's right. Turn into that robot. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna run down here. Or my
I've lost you
internet.
completely.
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
I can
you
hear you.
coming back? You coming back?
I can hear you.
Yeah, this fucking knows. Internet. Glad I pay $100 a this piece of shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and blast him again with Eldritch Blast.
As cover from Sebi. Uh-oh.
It's all
Yeah,
sun
know.
room. These are all rooms are all for sun. We got some Shell and Kung Fu music in here.
Not with the cover, missus. Oh wait, no, you're not at disadvantage because you can see. So that first one does hit. Rest
well,
of
he's
them.
invisible anyway.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
that's
not
right.
invisible.
I'm dumb.
The rest of them don't hit.
Only one of them hits anyway. What?
Jesus. Yep. And I'll go over here and be like, yes, I've done my job. that'll be
I have
Behold my new power.
Mission accomplished.
I have a rage attack, guys.
pew pew. All right, I've done my pew
Good
pews.
stuff. Good stuff. Yep.
Pew, pew, wee.
1 damage better than none.
All right. What do you got, Mr.? Oh yeah, he's got regeneration coming back online.
So,
I didn't regenerate him last turn either, so I'm gonna do it again.
I brought you 1 damage.
Show you 1 damage. He just regenerated it all. Wounds closing, and you can see it now.
Yeah, but the
mean,
wound
if you
is
squint.
1 less than it would have been.
Yeah, so if you squint, you can see it.
Man, I don't want to drop a fireball on myself.
That's why I'm here for you.
Do it. He's got a great sword.
Yeah, he's just gonna go ham on Sabby since he's not.
Uh,
Yeah, he's just gonna go. Nice 3.
Wait until
Tag.
fucking Silvery Barbs makes us fucking into shit. That fucking thing.
I mean, I think Shield is worse than Silvery Barbs. Everybody
I mean,
crying about Silvery Barbs.
in certain cases it is, but
It is. No, because
and
Shield
like
lasts the whole round.
yeah, and like for raw attacks, it's absolutely worse. But
Yeah.
Silvery Barbs does more stuff. Like
Big deal.
That extra
Big thing.
advantage is nice, especially if you got a
But
party full of rogues.
that's his turn because I couldn't think of what to do, so I just attacked.
Yeah.
shutting down, yeah, saves, shutting down crits. Like it's bad.
Big deal. Big deal.
I guess they ruled that it doesn't work on lair actions. There was an errata about it.
Interesting.
Get him, Rafael. Get him! Hip him!
Yep, yep.
I watched a big YouTube video. They're like, number 1 house rule, just get rid of the shield spell. Because it's ridiculous. Plus 5 AC is ridiculous.
I think I would just nerf it.
Yeah, it could just
Like
be nerfed.
Nerf it into what?
I
Well,
would do. It gives you. Yeah, I would do like it gives you 1 AC, but then you could spend an extra like higher level spell slot to give it 1 per level.
Oh man,
I wouldn't do it for 1.
No,
No one would use
Maybe a
first level.
higher
The
level.
one,
1 is
The-
too much of
the,
a nerf, probably.
the one I play in
You could do
is
3, but
Yeah, 3 is maybe too good.
I play in a Westmarch server that they've nerfed it, and it's if you have no armor, it gives you the full 5, right? But the more
Yeah.
armor you add to it, the less
Ah.
it works. Right? So if you're in heavy armor, it only
That's-
gives you 2.
Mhm.
That's cool. I like that.
Mm.
I like that. That's pretty cool. Anyway, let me swap.
I would say this
Whack
would be a
this guy.
discussion for.
Yeah, let's go and whack this guy. This is advantage.
Nope.
Still a miss though.
Nope. He's
Try it.
tough as steel.
There is. Let's try again. That's not an advantage though. I think.
Nope. Only your deadly
Yep,
aim's
first
only for 1,
Mhm.
I think.
Yep. I'll miss.
So
And
double misses.
I'm not gonna burn any other resources, so I'm just gonna go ahead and be done.
All right. Sabisha.
All right. Now she's just mad. Full on power attack.
You got my Bardic.
So just never hit again.
16. Yeah, I'll use Bardic on that. So
D10.
/R.
If this guy resists thunder.
And then again.
What was it,
Damn,
16?
I
16
almost-
plus 5 is 20, right? Or 21, Jesus. Yeah, the first one hits.
Yeah.
And the second one does not.
Okay, so I do 20 damage. Wow, I
Oh,
almost
he
rolled.
resists thunder.
Oh, he does?
Yeah. You do
Oh,
10
man.
damage, fool. No, I didn't even add that. I just checked it.
Yeah, the slots
Oh,
are very resistant.
There's something leveling up I meant to do that I didn't do. If you wouldn't mind me doing it,
I only
It's
had a
just-
month.
doesn't
Mhm.
change anything. But I think I would just. I would just swap in the shield deflection because it's redundant now.
Shield deflection.
Because I actually just have straight up evasion.
Sabisha, that was your turn, Sabisha. Shackles.
What?
Shackles like, I'm going to stay as far away as possible.
Exactly.
Another shadow. Shadow of bandages passed.
I rolled 2.
18 hits right on
29.
dot.
Both of them hits.
Yep, both of them hit. Let's see if he resists radiant damage. No. Total of 9, 16.
Yep.
All right. And Sun.
I'm gonna spend the key point to do the thing. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
Oh,
hear
yeah.
you from
Down
a
a
1,000
hallway.
miles away.
Yeah.
You're way out there.
You're like in the back of a cave.
That's because I got the. I'm on I'll switch sides of the bed. I didn't move the mouse or the headset.
Hmm.
Oh,
The crits.
2 hits.
Was the
Six.
first one a crit?
Yep, first one was crit.
Then I have
Second one
advantage
was a
on all
hit.
of them.
Third one was a miss.
I have advantage on all of them then.
So
Uh,
14 damage.
all right, and guess I move there.
All right. Alexander.
Time for the 1 damage, bro.
Uh-oh. Fight against that cover, bro.
Pew
Mhm.
pew.
Hey.
Pew. Pew pew.
Hey. Got a
Aw.
lot more
Two
than
in
1 damage
there.
this time.
2 in there.
Yeah.
5 and
15.
no,
Mm.
don't do
Oh,
15
forget
because that's for the
Yeah,
crap.
Right, I
that's
forgot, my
the.
bad.
That's
So
9.
total.
9 force damage, and I will give. I will spend a bardic inspiration on Alowaw,
Sweet.
and then I will move back.
Apparently need it. Can't roll crap today.
All right. Well, be better at rolling because this guy goes invisible again.
Bastard.
Goes invisible. Don't stop the invisible. And that's all he does. He regenerates 10 health as well. He's tired of getting hit by all you dicks.
Mm-hmm. That he is. Let's go ahead and deadly aim this guy.
Rolling straight.
Rolling straight. But I
Damn.
don't get
You don't get sneak.
sneak. So
You do get
actually-
sneak.
Oh, you do get sneak because you're not at disadvantage. So
Yep.
that is correct.
I was okay. I wasn't sure if if I had disadvantage at any point.
Because you
it would-
canceled the
limit it.
disadvantage with the
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I canceled or not. If that would still work, but
Nope,
yeah.
that works.
Okay.
That's
In that
good.
case,
That bloodied him, I think.
I'm gonna go ahead and blow my other.
Oh, and he's going to make a concentration check.
Gonna go ahead and blow my other.
He's no longer invisible.
Where is it? Anyway, I'm just doing the fear attack on this guy. So it's an extra d6.
Roll the damage.
Uh huh.
Minus 2.
24 total damage.
Pick 2 more away. He's gonna make a will save. Wisdom save, whatever it is.
Yeah.
He's afraid.
He's afraid of me.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll just book him again. Temp 2, anyway. Miss.
I'll take 7 more damage.
I think I think it's a miss.
No, he's not invisible.
He's not invisible
Knock him out.
anymore.
Oh, that's right. He lost
Yeah.
it. Oh, yeah. Excellent.
Sabisha.
Boy, he got messed up on that one.
All right,
did.
I guess since I can't roll anything over like a 6, I will not be using power attack.
Yeah, everybody's like, let's wait till we fight the guy wearing plate armor and then power attack for full every time. Miss. Hit. -6 because he still resists thunder damage. Shackles.
Found the guy that
Use the
resists your
same
damage
thing,
over
but
here.
Instead of drawing out the token, I'm just gonna attack.
But he doesn't resist slashing or anything like that.
I mean, if it was not
This is like
magical,
the one
sure.
time it's sucked for you to deal thunder damage.
Yeah, that's what I say. It's
Just
the one
eat it.
time.
Well, everybody else has been like fine with their slashing and their bludgeoning and all that.
I think you said 18 hits.
This whole time.
No, it
too.
wasn't. The Tomb Guardians resisted it.
Yeah,
They
two
were
guys
bloody.
just the.
Oh, did
Yeah, they had the. Had that
So
rage.
Both of them's hits. So actually, oh yeah, because you attacked from your shadow, which you didn't pull up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you went right through him when they went raged.
28. He's not happy. Not happy. Slod. Son, can you do it?
He's not invisible anymore, is he?
No, he's
No.
not invisible. He is a
Knocked
feared
him
and
out of
fright.
it.
One hit,
He's-
1 miss, and 2 miss. So 6 damage.
All right.
Alexander.
Move here. You know what I'm gonna do.
I don't believe you.
Pew.
Nope.
You're not going to do
Nope.
a damn
Not,
thing.
Not gonna
not
do a
this
damn
time.
Just giving a light show, baby. Light show.
Super flashy.
Slod's going to recover some HP. And he's just really scared and really frightened. So he's going to try to immolate you all and just nuke the fireball and hit
Ooh.
everybody again,
Hot stuff.
including himself.
Time for
Oops, added too much health.
invasion to kick in, hopefully.
Does the fireball hit me too? Probably. I just...
Yeah, if you're within anywhere
Yeah,
of this,
Get everywhere.
Okay.
it's a big 20-foot radius.
Got it.
Oh, yeah, Dex.
He makes his own reflex save.
Dexy.
I think everybody made it that time,
Why not me? Oh,
except no, you made it too. Excellent. So
Here's
everybody
my
takes
reaction.
half. 8d6. 1d8. Unless you got some weird evasion bullshit. And everybody's have that, so 14 unless you have some evasions. Boing. Excellent. And he also took 14, but he resists fire, so he don't care. He's just afeared. He's like, he's going to try to make a will save. And it's your turn, Rafael, while I make his will save. He's still afeared.
Nice try, Frogman.
Oh, wait, I think that might only be till the end of your next turn, but anyway. He's probably going to die.
Yeah, let me check on it.
Don't worry about it, just attack him.
Fair
It's
enough.
not gonna matter.
Yeah, don't.
Incoming attack.
don't worry. Incoming, click a menacing attack. button.
Advantage.
Ooh.
You do have my bardic.
Say, unless no one can hit.
How long does the bardic thing last?
10 minutes.
Oh, it's gone after 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. It's still not maybe worth it. I'll just
Okay.
attack regularly. I'd rather use it on this next attack, I think.
Gotta gamble on it.
Oh,
But it's, yeah, let's just try it.
Make a decision.
There we go.
Right.
He's dead.
He's gone.
He had 13 health left. Bop, 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 boop. Dead zoning. Make sure he doesn't do any weird shit like get back up.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, are the wounds closing up? Like,
Yeah.
He stops. He melts away into poop.
oh, ew, oh god.
Some black goo.
Sabby
office
starts
space.
stepping back.
It's all in Sabi's mouth. It's gross.
Ew.
Uh,
He's dead.
planet creature of some type, perhaps.
Mr. Dead Slod. Dead Zony.
I did warn you. He was all up and ready to fight.
Wasn't so
So I
bad,
was
all
try-
things. Okay.
That's why I was trying to do the furry fire thing.
That would have made it a lot easier.
Yeah.
Well, that's what set him off. You broke the circle by attacking him.
Right. But if the fairy fire head took,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it would have been a whole lot
Just get the
more
good old
beneficial.
beat down.
But cool, yeah.
Um,
Now you're in your coffin. There's a little bitty crawl way up this way.
Yeah, I saw that.
There you go, and you try to open the coffin or anything.
Sure.
Make me an
Yeah.
athletics check.
both of us, or
Or one of you can make it with advantage, or you can both make one.
I'll give you advantage.
all right. Good thing.
23.
23, yeah, lid slides off, and I'm trying to reveal this fucking place if this thing would work with me. Yeah, this little crawlway smells of wine. And there you can see that the end of it, it like goes at a downward slope, and at the end of it, there's a bunch of wine. It continues on. Actually, yeah, your dark vision, you'd probably see there's a bend in the corner, and it goes to the north. But yeah, opening this sarcophagus, y'all. You see, lid's lifted. There is a clay urn inside this coffin. Sealed clay urn.
Interesting. This is a potential passenger device. Alex,
Great.
do you want
sure?
do you want your frog legs?
Not particular. You sure? It's said, magic items and all that. Are you sure that's even a magical item?
My detect magic is probably still up, right?
It's a isn't detect magic concentration?
Yeah, I've been casting.
You tried to cast fairy fire. And
Cast
didn't
fire,
get that one.
fire.
Yeah, and it failed. So.
Yeah, and you casted it and broke your concentration in the casting of it.
Oh,
Because it's
It
a
does?
concentrate. Yeah, if you cast another concentration spell, even if it doesn't take, you break your concentration.
Well, we're duping spells and spell effects. If you would like to take 10 minutes, you may ritual cast your, Detect magique.
Smells like wine over here.
I'll walk over there and do a smell.
Yeah, it's a downward slope into some wine that way when you look down there.
What a waste. What a waste of wine.
I don't know. I'd be drinking any wine that was like all up.
Crawl in there if you want, see what's up with it. And are you casting detect magic?
I don't think so. I don't really see too much of a point. I mean, he's not gonna. It's not like he's gonna use it. So
All right, so y'all just leave it there and fuck off.
Well,
we could take it with us if wants to decide later that we don't have to trek back here.
All right, who's taking it?
I can grab it.
All right, you pick it up, and I need you to make me a wisdom save.
Leftover wine from the Shadow Mother's stash.
I will let you know that I am good at wisdom saves, just so you know.
Nat
Just
one
letting you
right
know
now.
Dun, dun, dun.
Nice,
All
nice
right.
nag one.
You begin dancing in place, shuffling and tapping your feet and capering around. Dun, 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 dun. And let's see. And at the end of your turn, you take 2d6 or 2d10 psychic damage.
So I'm like looking at this dossier file.
He just starts dancing. There's a discordant percussive music assaulting your mind shackles, and you take 9 psychic damage, and now Yeah, everyone else probably notices this because you're dancing around.
That's not usually what happens when we get a passenger.
Come on, give us a performance check. I gotta see how good you dance.
Well, we've never had two in one place, actually.
That's fair.
Performance check.
Oh wow! I just boo,
Whoa.
boo.
Maybe
That's
I
where
had
you get-
advantage. I
Damn.
mean, you know.
That's where you get the psychic damage from. Boo.
All right, y'all just fuck about, and it comes back around, and you take 2d, or make me another wisdom save.
Well,
Seems to be in pain, doesn't he?
I don't know. It's hard to
I
read.
think you
It's hard
should
to
put
read.
it down.
You
Like,
take 13 psychic
I
damage.
mean, his body says, "Let's go," but his face says, "I would have killed myself."
I'm about to die from this.
I'm gonna reach out.
Just put
and
it down.
First, I'll try to mage hand and pull it. If it doesn't work,
Oh,
then I'll use my.
Yes, I didn't know I could like do anything.
No,
Can I-
you use all of your movement
Your
dancing.
pen-
You don't get to do anything.
Okay.
oh, you can't put things down or anything?
First, I'll try to mage hand it out. If it doesn't work, I'll just physically take it.
All right, you mage handed out of his hands, and he continues to dance.
Put it down.
Anybody else do
Well,
anything?
I'll put it back in the sarcophagus.
Anybody else do anything?
Hopefully,
I'll inspire him. I'm gonna go ahead
I'll
and give him a
cast
bardic inspiration.
Cure Wounds on him.
All right, so you get a
They
cure
might-
wounds, you get an inspiration.
I'll be like, "Come on, you got to do better," and I'll start like dancing with him to kind of show him the moves.
Like this. Yeah, definitely. That's what,
Oh, show me your moves.
show you moves.
All right, if nobody
Oh,
else
damn,
is doing
three.
nothing, it comes back
3
around to your
HP.
turn, Mr. Shackles, and I need you to make another wisdom save. You gain 3 hit points.
all right, let me use that.
Would you like to
inspiration.
use your inspiration?
Yeah, is it 1d8?
10.
Is it
1d10.
1d10.
Okay,
Ooh.
for whatever reason, it's not.
There we go.
You
Excellent.
fail that, you're fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was-
You could not make this save without bardic inspiration. The DC was
Jesus.
21.
Woo.
But you succeed
Mhm.
that time.
So why the sudden outburst of
Let
dance?
me make sure that I think that's
Good question.
yeah, gain control of itself. Yeah, waste some time.
All right, let's just leave that.
Not
that
a- not a.
Yeah, you didn't
not-
open the urn or anything, and you taking it out with Mage Hand, it didn't seem to have any other ulterior effect.
Still dancing.
I mean, we just open. Can I open it with mage hand?
Sure.
See what's in it.
All right, inside this thing, it looks like a potion of healing of some stripe. It's got the same color and all that. And a petrified grung egg.
I'll mage hand them both out onto the floor.
Nothing happens.
Petrified grung egg. This is the passenger.
Petrified grung.
I'm guessing.
I'm gonna look at my other. I'm just like flipping through dossiers, and I'm like, petrified. He's looking at the fabled treasure? Does the grung egg look egg shaped?
I mean, it's in the name. Petrified grung egg.
Well, I mean, it
Are
could
you
be
just laying
deformed.
down cures on Shackles?
No, I'm trying to figure. Like, for whatever reason, it's not adding my casting modifier, and I'm trying to figure out why.
Oh.
Nani?
This is plus Nan, so you got the wrong modifier on there or something. You can solve that another day.
Chunk through in this polished egg-shaped stone. Yeah, but it doesn't look polished, huh?
No.
By the way, frog eggs are round. They're not egg-shaped like an like oval.
Well, I meant it's a frog egg. Yeah, it's round.
It's round. Yes, now.
Petrified egg looks specially prepared. Looks like the
Heal
makings of a
myself
magic
here a little
item,
bit.
but you don't know what it is.
Okay. I'm looking at the dossier file to kind of get a because it seems like probably like some of the personalities might be in this legend. So he's kind of looking.
The legend, it's hard to say. Like, the legends seem more myth than anything. Like, hard to tell unless you have one in your head, but like, You know a couple people that have them in their head. Tell you about them. Yeah, you have a potion and an egg. What do you do now?
Food and a drink.
That's the potion.
If you want to identify the potion or something.
I mean, we could do the sip test, I guess.
Good sip test tastes like a potion of supreme healing to you.
Ooh, this is the good stuff. This is the good right here. This is the goody.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
got
that. I don't know if I
It's
trust
so
that.
good. When it hits your lips, it's so good.
So he's like reading over this dossier. He says, the frog
That
person, this
good
Grung here,
tangle. Yep.
seems to be more of like a thief. Crafty thief. Which one do you have inside you, Al?
Also a rather smallish one, Ubalaka, I believe. Something like that. Ubalaka?
Yes, Obalaka.
Ubalaka, yeah. Kind of a smallish god.
I'm not
Yours
sure
is represented by basically a koala bear. It's a Zorbo.
Zorbo. He's a little nervous fellow.
She's
a little nervous fellow.
Well, yeah, I guess I don't see anything to comment.
The dossier really helped on the getting into the tomb, but all cards have been off the table since everybody entered.
Yeah, we
I
used
mean-
that initially.
None of you have Shagambi in you, do you?
Shagambi? Nope.
Okay, well, that's I guess the only one I can think of that this Grung would have a real shit day with.
But you don't have one yet at all.
Yeah, Moa from the back of your mind, Sebi says, yes, Shagambi is a noble spirit. She did quarrel with Nang Nang.
If you take this, then we're fully covered, and we can go.
What was her name? Oh, what was her name again?
Shagambi.
Oh, okay. Yes, Shagambi is a noble spirit. She did great battle with Nang Nang.
Yeah, this one seems like an asshole. I don't know. Look, I got enough assholes in my life. I don't need another one.
So, the question:
The back of Shackle's mind, you hear voices like, they're all peons below me.
Where are we going
This
after
degree
this?
of
Next
what's
floor?
To what end?
We still gotta find your ring, don't we?
I suppose.
Getting all the shit you gotta do, boys.
I mean,
still-
we can always do that after. Well, that's fine. We can do it. Maybe we can find one of these. We'll come across a god that you like.
Well, we still have to find a skeleton head because each level, right? I don't think we found one on the level below. Still have, I guess, more spirits to collect, and the ring. So, and this one kind of interests me. This navel of the moon might be my way home.
Interesting.
So that would be something I'm kind of interested in.
All right. Well, fair enough. You convinced me. I'll look down at the egg and then I'll just pick it up.
You touch the egg, and then all of a sudden, I need you to make another charisma save. Unless you would just like it to happen.
I'll let it happen.
All right, you try to let it happen, and all of a sudden, there's a turmoil in your brain as the two spirits fight to keep you as a host. And I forget how this resolves.
His head explodes like fucking scanners.
I just roll a d20, but I don't remember what happens. I need to trickster gods.
just gets obliterated.
Wait a minute, are you guys transferring?
I'm just like,
fucking
When a
gods or
trickster,
whatever?
when a spirit of one trickster gods inhabit a host, already inhabited. Two gods
Man.
battle for the right to remain in the host. Yeah, you can feel it, the turmoil in your spirit. So we're gonna say that Obalaka is even, and Nang Nang is odd.
Crafty boy.
Nang
Nang
Nang.
Nang takes control.
All right.
Fully direct control.
She is ejected from you, Obalaka, which causes you to unattune to all of your magic items.
Ugh.
And now Nang Nang resides within
What?
you.
What happens to Obalaka?
Obalaka, she is ejected from you, and the smoke, the gray smoke that she was, just inhabits a random item nearby.
Nice.
We're going to say it inhabits the guy's greatsword out there, since it can't be nothing you guys are touching.
Oh, okay.
It'd be weird.
Hello?
And now I will...
You're not Obalaka, are you?
No. I am Nang Nang. Now I'll reveal her fucking card if I can find it.
Hello, Nang Nang.
Goddamn fucking... Oh.
The horse show begin. Whoopsh.
It's almost deleted it. Hit it into your journal, and I will remove Obalakas from you. Did it pop up?
Yep. Sure did.
But yeah, you sense that she is selfish and cruel as opposed to the nervous, the shy and nervous spirit that had occupied you before.
Super climbing mobility.
And he transfers you to knowledge of this egg. This egg is actually a magic item that is a pearl of power, and if you attune to it, it also gives you resistance to poison damage.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you see me to kind of just walk over to the wall and then just like slowly put one foot up on the wall and then another, and then walk up the wall and then up onto the ceiling, one foot in front of another. Start walking back this way.
I start whispering to him, I haven't seen a play like this. Didn't end well.
Sabisha turns invisible.
Everybody's been using their powers.
Yeah, I'm just sitting over here being like, all right. Anyway.
That's neat, but I lost Obalaka.
Oh. You lost her? I thought
everybody saw the trail of smoke leave from him and occupy the great sword of the fallen Slod.
Are you going to take Obalaka?
I got to take Obalaka?
Yeah, Alex.
Except the dossier.
It sounds like it's going to be a good idea.
Obalaka allows you to attune to another magical item.
Any magical items?
Your ability to use magical items.
So you could have a fourth magical item?
I was going to say, you got someone with first-hand experience in being ridden by Obalaka.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I don't have anything to attune to, so... Quite pointless for me.
Let's see, do I have an extra? I think I do. But why would I give it? As a clutch of it, I was like, belong to me.
Yeah, you're not creepy now. Honestly, I really can't see a difference.
Mine. I don't see why I would give them mine. I shake it. I'm like, I don't need it though. So I could probably part with it. Nang Nang.
What is it?
He's in the back of your mind, like, yes, keep him on your side for now.
Let's see here.
I say, party just acquired a pearl of power.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's a pretty cool. Do you guys want to take a short rest so you can attune to it and everything?
Actually, you could attune to it. Well, if you take Obalaka, you'd have a fourth slot that you could attune the Pearl of Power to.
Well, no, because Nang Nang's in the Pearl of Power.
No.
Isn't he?
They inhabit a magic item only until they have a host.
Oh. Oh, so the greatsword is a magic item?
No.
Oh.
It's just happened to be the only thing nearby that her spirit could flee to.
Figured it'd be the potion. Oh, no, he's touching that too.
Well, my ring got
Preoccupied
destroyed.
the potion bottle.
Oh, my ring
Drink
got
me.
destroyed. So, yeah, just Mace of Terror.
Yeah, what y'all doing, boys?
I'll just mage hand the greatsword up. Kind of carry it with us. Well, I guess we gotta go down, so
You're just gonna mage hand it the whole time?
yeah, fuck it.
Oh, cool.
We're
I
not-
heard some yawnings and shit, and y'all ready to cut it or what?
Oh, I was yawning when we started.
I know you were fucking half drunk the whole time.
Yeah, exactly.
Do we want to? I mean,
That's
this isn't the worst spot to stop. I mean,
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Y'all want to hang it up now, or do you want to keep going? So I don't give a shit. I don't have to work till Friday.
I don't give a shit either. So
Giving a shit.
Yeah.
We managed to clear out an entire 2 rooms and a hallway.
yes.
Not bad.
Well, that fucking that's a
being
lot of
sarcastic.
skelly boys.
a lot.
The Skelly boys.
Yeah.
Dangerous.
Really, bro.
Skelly boy. Now Son's got a rock arm.
Boost the Winterlands, I guess.
Right.
Gotta get rid of these.
That was just too cool not to do when the Dow showed up.
What?
Y'all, you counted them already? 26 Skelly boys. And 1 slot. Rescue the
actually-
Dow.
Quick question.
What?
That shield. Does it look like it can be taken off the wall now?
Yeah, it's just hanging from leather straps.
Hmm.
Interesting.
And when Sabi was looking around, it didn't ring as magical anymore, huh?
No, she didn't get to what you call it. She didn't get that off before Shackles.
Oh yeah, before
took his
Shackles.
arm.
thing.
Yeah.
Well, no, but they did afterwards.
Well,
Didn't
nobody
she-
was
Yeah.
looking at the shield. She was looking
Oh,
at
Mm.
it.
okay. Never mind. I'll ask later then.
Yeah.
If not, I'll take the shield as a spare.
Well, I mean, it's a huge. It's a huge shield. Looking. At
Oh,
how big
okay,
it
it's-
is.
All right, it's like a
It's
tower
a
shield type.
wall ornament.
Gotcha.
Never mind.
It's like a shield for a hill giant or something.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's like a tower shield, so I imagine.
No,
That's
it's
a big
it's,
shield.
it's literally like 7 feet across. It's fucking huge.
It's a tower shield for.
No, tower shield, like, yeah, they're big, but they'd be like 3
Like one
feet
person
wide.
can still hold a tower shield.
Yeah.
That's one of them big fuck you shields. But yeah, so if y'all want to hang it up, we can hang it up. We can keep going. Need is 1 veto.
I'm good with it. Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need to veto. I was.
Well, you're
I'm
slurring your
as
speech, getting
tired
brain
as I-
damage over there.
I'm as tired as I was when we started, so like,
No, that's what I'm saying.
fine.
If you're fucking tired, you can be like,
I'm
I'm
not-
tired. I'd
I'm
like
not
to go
gonna-
to bed.
that already started, so I'm not gonna veto it.
Yeah, fuck. Cool. You want to peer pressure people into running? I'll do it.
All right then. If son, haven't heard from you, man.
I mean,
Still
I'm
work?
tired, but I can keep going. Still here. I was
Yeah,
gonna
but
say,
hello,
if
boys.
not, I want a cigarette break here in a minute.
Let's take us a little break. I gotta take a piss anyway. I've been sitting here.
Yeah.
5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Do a 5-minute break. If somebody falls asleep while they're gunning, we'll know to cut her bitch off.
All right.
Okay, sounds fair.
Sounds good.
I'll be back.
Well, yes.
What you got? I hear some munching.
I was eating some nice almonds.
You and almonds, you love those things.
I do.
I had chestnuts.
Healthier to get than half the other shit I ate.
Yeah. I was watching a streamer the other day, Crit, and he was talking about how he used to eat almonds all the time, but he switched to peanuts because apparently there's a kidney stone associated with almonds.
Oh man.
I was like, I thought the same thing. I was like,
Oh man.
I wouldn't put too much stock. Like soda is also like
Oh,
associated with kidney stones, and I've drank like from fucking like 10 to fucking now. I drank more fucking Pepsi and dark sodas and even Mountain Dew than a probably human ever should, and I still don't.
Yeah, a lot of it just depends on your makeup, basically. Yeah,
And if you don't get enough water.
and then if you don't get enough water, yeah, that too.
That's part of it, being dehydrated to let that shit calcify or whatever.
One of players in my other game, he gets kidney stones like all the time, basically.
Yeah, something is just a genetic component too. Some people are
Yeah,
just
so-
prone to them.
Yeah, he's just prone to it. I figure.
I work with a guy. Apparently, he said that he had a condition that actually naturally produced that. Like he just gets them, no matter what he does.
Well, that's what this guy. He just gets them no matter what. I think. Oh,
It ain't no fun. My stepdad gets them every now and then.
I wouldn't say he's naturally producing them, but it's just it is normal.
Yeah, I imagine at some point you must get used to the pain.
No.
well, it depends because sometimes they can be like even if you get used to the pain, like sometimes they can damn near kill you.
Yeah,
It'd be so big, like
yeah,
you can't pass them,
Yeah,
and shit gets infected, and
Pissing a piece of gravel out your urethra. I don't know how you get used to that one.
yeah. I think that's the kind of stuff he's dealing with. I don't think he's very used to it.
Yeah. That's one of the things they say. It's like one of the worst pains in the world. You
more-
pass
more-
out and shit.
Like he's more used to it than he was before. I'm sure. Like it's a little old hat to him, but it's still extremely painful.
Oh, this again.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember this terrible pain. Let's go.
the old kidney stone again.
Yep. Here we go. It's been 3 months. Let's do
The
it.
old urethra shredder.
I've heard something interesting. Like the your body can only handle. Like, I think it's like so much water or liquid in an hour. Like it can only like
Right.
I think it's only like what is it like a liter of water maybe an hour,
As
and
far as,
anything
like-
else automatically goes just straight out.
Yeah. Well,
Just gonna piss
yeah.
right out.
Yeah, it goes right through you. Of course, say if you're taking like ecstasy or something like that, then your body does not piss it right out, and then you obtain it as fluid in your system, and you can like fucking you can cause like brain damage and shit.
Drowning your own body.
You can drown. Yeah, you can just sit there and drown, basically. Yeah.
Hypoxia or some shit. Is that what it's called?
That's when your lungs fill with water. I think.
It's not. I don't think it's. I'm not sure what the.
Hmm.
Not 100% sure.
Oh.
Hypoxia is a state in which oxygen is not available. So
No.
I don't know. I don't know the technical definition of that, but basically, yeah, you get like brain damage and stuff from it. I know, and potentially kill yourself. Probably. I don't know. That's bad enough, I imagine.
Straight facts.
Mm-hmm.
Here on our nice D&D podcast.
Water intoxication or
That's not really a
hyponatremia.
Hyponatremia. Hyponatremia. Gotcha. Sodium is low. It's hypo. Here.
Oh, yeah, we all make it back. We lose any brave soldiers along the way?
Yes.
Harrison's lost.
Haven't heard Dennis yet.
He'd say he was gonna go smoke.
Oh, might be a minute.
Wait, just now?
Mhm.
Oh, that's what we've been doing this whole time.
Got time for some
I hear excess
near.
water in the body causes the body's salt levels to go down, the cells to swell. The swelling causes them to grow in size, and the brain press against the skull.
Oh, it's like called hypertonic or hypotonic or something like that.
I think it is hypernatremia, like Nick was
Oh, was
saying.
that him?
Or what?
Was that Son? Sorry. Yeah, there you are.
This?
Dennis. Sorry.
Yeah.
Is there?
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, man. Sure, y'all want to keep going? I tell you what, when you're running your game, Chris, I'm gonna be like, no, it's bedtime for me, and I'm going right now.
That's fine. I'm not gonna go for any marathon sessions.
The only reason I'm doing this is because I don't have to work till Friday. Any other time, I'd be like, all right, motherfuckers, it's a good time to close her down.
We'll keep them tight. We'll keep them tight.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do another room like that. And I think after that we should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we definitely won't run past like fucking. We ain't gonna go too much longer. We're not gonna go to fucking 2 a.m. or nothing crazy.
Yeah, we'll poke our head into another room and look at it.
3 hours later.
I mean, that's just the average. If we do fucking 2 rooms a session, that's another reason I hate this fucking module.
Mm-hmm.
2 rooms a session. Well, the fault of mine is this Skelly Boy room. I made that, so I can't blame anybody for that. But I didn't make the slide.
Did anyone want to check out the wine? See if there's something at the end of the tunnel?
By crawl, it's like a 3-foot thing, so you can just
Goes
kinda,
back. It's the Shadow Mother's wine, isn't it?
Who? Oh, that person, your grandma?
Mm-hmm.
Does
Interesting.
anybody climb back in there and figure it out and check it out?
I'm
No,
just gonna
not
climb.
that-
Yeah, I'm gonna climb into where right before the wine begins and see if I can peek around the corner.
It
Grandma.
looks like a just a big reservoir of wine.
Oh, so okay,
Not
so
really.
all the way back here, it's all wine. Okay.
Murky. Yeah, you can see like there's a little tunnel that goes that way, and I don't know what they're thinking of this shit, but yeah, it leads back to here, and then you can see it just kind of waiting right there.
Okay, I'll back out. I'll come back and say, well, strange. There. Yes, I don't know. It might lead back to that room, but it also has an offshoot. So, was the wine dangerous?
It's likely just heading to a different one of the heads that pours it out. There are 4 of them.
Ah. Was the wine dangerous?
Yes.
In copious
Why-
amounts.
Yeah. Anything is dangerous enough in large enough amounts.
Well, I meant like, was it acidic wine, like really bad
No.
wine where it melted
No,
your
it
skin?
was just wine.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Mhm.
All right, I'll
Yeah.
I'll trudge through. Look through here.
I mean, you're swimming in it. You go in it.
I'll hold my breath.
Bum, 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 bum. You can't see more than 5 feet. There's a big reservoir to your right.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Kitty
looking. I'm
cat.
trying to.
Kitty cat. I'm trying to find the reveal button because the reveal button hates.
I'll just
Bum,
move my
bum.
character out of your way. There we go.
No, it's the reveal button. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Bet you feel around this little area in here and just in your little 5-foot denizens here. It seems to be part of a reservoir of some kind. It's
Interesting.
full of wine. Burns your eyes.
Bears.
Mm.
You go blind and then die.
That's how you. That's the best way to get drunk. Eye drunk.
Mhm.
All right, yeah, I'll swim back out.
Eye
Here I
absorption.
am wasting my time with butt chugging.
I'll
Do
say,
that
yeah,
eye chug.
there does seem to be a big reservoir in there. It's a lot of wine.
Everything of yours is stained red.
Well, that's not much.
Red hair. But cool, yeah.
Fiery now. Sexy. Do you need like I'm looking at Shago. Shago, you got like really fucked up.
Oh,
You will-
HP was?
Yeah,
I'm
you
at
got the,
almost half HP right now. I think
It'd be fine.
I'm just
Same here.
slightly underbloodied. I'm alright.
Why don't you grab Obalaka until you find something you prefer?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I'll just carry around with Mage Hand. Should be alright.
Mage handing the big sword around. Whoom, 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 whoom.
Fair enough.
And these shoes are made for walking, and walk is what they do. Straight to these stairs, I assume. Unless y'all are going to fuck around on this level some more.
Nope.
So, yeah, I'm going to bring us down to the next level on some stairs. Dome, dome, dome. You guys are coming down.
Oh, it's our
Yeah.
favorite room.
Coming down this set of stairs where you were.
Yeah.
La 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 la. As soon as you get down there, you see a bunch of eye stalks pop out of this purple goo shit.
Oh,
Look at you. Here, I'll go
Yeah.
ahead and move.
Shields up here.
Your boys' tokens over there too.
Hello.
Sabby. Sab.
Can you shift ping or something like where?
Right here. You know the big giant square central hallway that's in all the dungeons?
Does it sound familiar?
The big
Well,
obvious feature of the dungeon?
Trying not to step in any of the purple moss here.
Oh yeah, and there was a plaque down here since you guys came down the right way.
Oh, that's true.
One
Also
second.
the turn order.
Delete it. Doesn't need it. Delete. There we go. Yeah, engraved in common on this bronze plaque on the north wall of this balcony. It says, walk through water with weapons in hand. Slake your shadow at the font. The vulture is the first step. Write the gods. The walls of history tell all. And I'll copy and paste that shit into the thingamabob.
Right.
Or are we taking a short rest or anything?
I need to actually.
You're like, let's walk down the stairs. Let's take a short
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like no one said a
thought we were-
fucking thing.
Yeah, I thought we
We
talked
only
about
had
that briefly.
20
but we
minutes of
didn't do it.
discussion.
We
where
talked about it
short rest
briefly,
was.
but we didn't do it. Yeah.
All right, y'all sit your asses down and have a short rest then.
I just need to attune. Yeah.
He just needs to attune to all the shit he forgot he's
Is this a 10-minute one or whatever then?
I'll bust another hit die for it.
Fine.
You lost all attunements though.
I don't
Yeah,
know
you
that
did.
Yeah.
Sun's going to be able to participate because I think he used both of his. Or well, I guess he burn a normal one.
Yeah, you just burn a normal one. Whatever one you burn, you just don't get a benefit from. I know Sun's used would be 7 hit dice in the last rest.
Does he need rest? He does, doesn't he?
He might not need it
Is
because
is key long rest or?
he's short rest.
Oh, then he needs it, but he burned a bunch of key.
Yeah.
I'm still. Oh shit! I took my key off, but yeah, I still got like 11 keys still, so I'm
Okay.
good.
Well, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know, short rest is fine with me.
Like I said, y'all have entered a stage of this
Short
dungeon
rest.
where short resting is basically free. So
I mean, shall we do the hour rest then?
Let's do the hour rest.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh, yeah.
Hour rest for
Okay.
everybody.
talking about in the dungeon.
Yeah, like with purple eye stocky fucking
Yeah,
moss.
just casually just sit next
Yeah,
to
the eye
live
stalks.
box, so like,
Yeah, I stalk.
break
Just
off
watch as you rest. Just watch.
mhm. Yeah.
Is there somewhere else
Big
we can take a rest?
unblinking eye stalk
Literally anywhere else. You're like,
staring at you. Watching.
What about this boat room?
You never feel alone when you rest.
I guess
here.
while y'all are resting, I'll give it if there's a description of this floor. Yeah, this purple mold smells like rotting corpses and occasionally releases clouds of harmless spores. And as you move through the area, little tiny eyeballs emerge from the mold to scrutinize you.
As soon as I see like puffs of mold coming at me, I'm gonna use like my prestidigitation to like make a gust of wind to blow them away. Go away. Go away.
And I guess at the end of this hall, is there anything on this door?
Can
The
we short rest
door.
somewhere else? I don't know. This mold kind of freaks me out.
Breathe it. Just accept.
Mold.
Well, I'm not changing maps, so y'all just tell me where you're short resting.
Just short rest at the top of the stairs. Like
Top of the
here.
stairs.
Cool. Y'all go to the top of the stairs and short rest.
There we go.
There you go.
Congratulations. It's all right.
All right, and we come back down. And we
Yeah,
Oh,
look
wait a
at
minute. We were taking a
the-
long rest, weren't we?
short rest.
Oh.
A long short rest. So an
Yeah.
hour long.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Oh man, I can't wait to not be the DM anymore.
We come back down. Yay, we're good.
Yeah, over
So-
here, this door out here, it's carved with leering and laughing skulls.
Cool.
And you're getting up there. It doesn't seem to be locked or latched or anything.
I'm just gonna go in here.
And over here, let me look in here. Let me just reveal the rest of this room for you. La 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 li 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 li. But yeah, inside here is a big something or another. I have to read the thing. In the north, a four-columned portico juts out from the far wall, beneath which a stone sarcophagus rests in a wall recess. 4 ceramic frog masks hang in niches around the sarcophagus in those 4 little alcoves. And beneath the masks, humanoid bones are strewn across the floor. To the east, a large carving of a tentacled frog monster squats above a shrine, and offerings lie on a shelf before it. And 4 rectangular frescoes adorn the adjacent walls.
Like we might have a little frog moth tribute in here.
Yeah, Kubazan's tomb, as you guys know from your dossier.
Mm-hmm. Do we even care?
It's up to you whether you care or not.
I know I'm asking that out from the corridor.
Oh, about the frog there, this frog hema thing.
Probably going to be another god.
Well, what's the item that he inhabits?
We never know that.
What
Well,
would
we can
grab?
guess as to who it is, right?
Oh yeah, we already know. It's right
I
here.
mean,
you know.
we can go see what the item is, I suppose.
Bizon.
Solve some puzzles, boys. As you get in here and get a good look at this little fresco arrangement over here, there's 4 frescoes. This is the shrine, and here's the 4 frescoes. We have fresco 1 all the way to the left. It says there's a frog-like behemoth using its tentacles to help the Omuan people knock down a mighty statue of the god Uptau. And in the foreground, an old woman wearing a frog mask tosses 5 coins from her hand as though sowing seeds. And the next fresco across the way here, there's a frog-like behemoth wraps its tentacles around a giant crocodile as Omuan hunters stab the crocodile with their spears. In the foreground, an old man wearing a frog mask holds a bug up to his open mouth. And this third fresco, a frog-like behemoth with 4 Omuan hunters riding on its back finds a small boy in the jungle. The hunters seem elated. In the foreground, a young woman wearing a frog mask holds a knife in one hand and a headless chicken in the other, and the chicken's blood flows into a bowl. And on this last one, a frog-like behemoth swallows in a shallow pool as Omuans offer it urns of food and treasure as tribute. Cracks in the fresco obscure the head of the figure in the foreground, but you can see it grasps a lit candle. And on this shrine, there's a 6-inch stone statuette of a frogmoth. Looks like it weighs like 5 pounds, a little tiny thing. And has an inscription in its base in Old Omuan, which Shackles can read. Thanks to all the shit that happened when he had his ring. It says, "Give thanks to me as others have done since the dawn of time." And there's a copper bowl containing 5 rat bones, 4 dead cockroaches, a green wax candle with a salvageable wick, and 5 good GP in loose coins. Suck on that.
And I'm asleep.
I would say everybody immediately tuned out.
Looking around, does there look to be any frog masks?
Yeah, and these little
Yeah.
niches over here.
They're in here.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought
Frog
those were just
mask.
the things. Okay, so we
Frog mask.
all need to take a frog mask.
That we do.
Okay, so I'm gonna look. Do there seem to be in the fresco here? Does it seem to be crumbled out? You said there were one was missing. Is it all crumbled out?
Just the one all the way on the far right. Each of these has a character in the foreground that's wearing a frog mask. That one is just crumbled out. The character's head is crumbled and gone.
And
As if the fresco is old.
Are these the frescoes, or are they on the
Yeah, there are 4 frescoes in total, and this is the altar that has all those little items and a little statuette.
Okay, these are the altars.
Yeah, I mean they can't just draw 4 frescoes across this wall. This altar.
Yeah. So the frescoes are above the altars.
Yeah, maybe it's like 2 and 2 or whatever, but
Gotcha. Like they're over here, over here, over here, and over here, probably.
Oh,
Got it.
There's 4 frescoes total.
Makes sense. Yeah, like 2 on each wall.
Oh.
Yeah, you grab all your frog masks.
Are they all the same?
Yeah, there's no difference in the frog mask. It's just a little tiny frog mask. Fits right over your face, nice and easy.
So we just all put on a frog mask, and what are the frescoes?
You all die immediately.
What are we on these frescoes?
As expected.
Would you rather me reread all the frescoes or just copy my flavor text into the chat?
Just copy. I know one is like chicken
Copy,
bone.
I
Like
guess?
the chicken bones represent the chicken. The cockroaches. Blah blah.
Mhm.
Fresco 1. Bam. Fresco 2.
Coins.
Fresco 3. Oh, whoops, I didn't. Fresco 2. Fresco 3.
Bug.
Fresco 4.
These
Figure that shit out, boys.
do the masks seem magical, Sabi? Like we put these on, our face gonna like be stuck to these fucking things forever?
If you give me 10 minutes, I can figure it out.
You all take 10 minutes, and those masks seem non-magical.
So
Cool.
yeah.
I think we gotta do this in order.
We each take, probably. I mean, if we know the order of the frescoes, then sure. So start with the coins, if that's the first one, and then what is the story next to them?
They seem to be just independent events. It doesn't seem like he did this, and then he did this, and then he did this. It's just 4 independent pictures.
Okay. Yeah, it's not a sequence story.
No, yeah, that's just the order of the frescoes.
Okay, it's just
Like if you're traditionally like people just read left to right, and that's just how they happen to be.
yeah, I guess we'll just do left to right then, and then it would be starting the coins, going to the bug, and
Tell me what you
headless
did.
chicken.
I'll grab
Whoa.
the coins and toss them at the painting.
At the
Is that how we do this?
there's an altar there.
Yeah, just put on the
So-
frog mask,
You
step up
okay.
to the altar, and offer it in the bowl.
put the
Oh,
coins on
okay.
the altar.
So are there 2 bowls over here, or?
Each fresco has a bowl in front of it with the thing.
Oh, okay.
They just take the frog mask and
Yeah, I'll put on the frog mask and put the coins in the bowl for the
Maybe they're
frog
all on
moth
the
knocking
side.
down the statue and stuff.
All right, you put 5 coins in the bowl.
Is there a statue to push over?
No.
Okay.
There's no statue of Ubtao. There's a statue of Kubazon. A little statuette of a frog-moth. That's what had the inscription on it. It said, "Give thanks to me that I've done since the dawn of time."
Who's ready to eat bugs?
you don't gotta eat them.
I'll
You
eat
offer
bugs.
them to him.
Holds the bug up to his open mouth.
Yeah,
Is
he's
it-
offering a bug to the frog hemoth.
Is that the frog hemoth in the picture?
Let me make sure I ain't confuse you guys. There are not bowls in front of all these frescoes. There is one bowl on the altar that has the rat bones in it.
Oh
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
There's
I thought all
there's
the
no
items
bowl.
were in one bowl.
No. There's just the bone. The bowl has rat bones in it. So what'd you do with your 5 coins?
Sowing seeds, so maybe they should be tossed to the ground.
Yeah, I was just gonna be like,
Yeah, sowing seeds.
You sling 5 coins across this tomb and
Mhm.
in front of the fresco.
right in front of the fresco.
Next one is in the picture is the old man holding a bug up to the old man's open mouth.
Yeah, his own mouth.
So,
Like the
okay,
frog
so I thought,
glass.
yeah, so somebody needs to eat this bug.
I'll eat the bug.
You
You seem like you dirty old fucker.
You hold up this dead cockroach and
Watch.
you eat this crusty ass cockroach. All right.
Son don't give a fuck. All
Who's
right.
next?
I'm
Next.
pretty sure I'm immune to poison. That's why I was like, yeah, I'll eat the bug.
There you go.
Deadly poison cockroach.
Someone wearing a promise holds a knife in one hand and a headless chicken in another. Ah, okay. Who wants to be my sacrifice? I pull a knife.
There's bones over here, dude. Chicken bones.
Yeah, in the mural, there's like blood running down the chicken and stuff.
Yeah, I feel like this is a sacrifice, though.
I'm not gonna be fucking sacrificed to this guy.
Take him for the team.
Come on, you gotta.
You got it,
Fuck
bro.
up.
Why don't you just cut yourself?
Could be blood.
Yeah, it might just need blood.
Might just need blood. That's true. I don't have any small. We grab all those little tentacle things and rip it out over here. And
I mean, grab the chicken bones and then put your blood in with it. I guess I don't. Bloody chicken bones.
I'm just gonna make a cut in my arm and bleed out a little bit.
Bleed out a little bit where?
Hand him the chicken bones.
The knife on hand, a headless chicken in the other. Boy, it doesn't say.
Take the chicken bone. I'm there for a reason.
Doesn't it like rat bones or something?
Yeah, there's rat bones in the bowl. No one pays attention to me.
Oh.
No one listens to a single word I say.
I listen.
No.
I listen to you, bro. All right.
Not one fucking word.
I'm more awake now.
All right, which one's the horse? I'm confused.
How much shit do I get to duplicate on this bitch?
The horse was funny. All right, that's all.
There was talk of an elephant skull.
I assumed that was all just yeah. We were just talking about horse sex, right?
So what are you doing?
Thought that was all about bestiality. Anyway, I don't know where to hold. I don't know where to bleed. To be honest with you, this one. So I will just bleed on the altar.
Headless chicken.
Take a point of damage or something.
Yeah, you just take a point of damage.
All right, I don't know, guys. That's the best I got for that one.
Apparently, that's wrong. You're supposed to do it in the bowl, and it pisses off Coopson.
Bowl with the bones in it. Oops.
Told you to get all bloody with it.
They're just getting blood all over the altar. They're like, "What the fuck are you doing to my altar, man?" Dun, 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 dun. Some of these bones scattered about turning to wraiths. I didn't want to do this. Man, let's fight some wraiths real quick, boys.
All right, speed run race. Let's go.
Speed run race, roll initiatives.
Roll initiative.
But yeah, apparently you desecrate the altar with your blood. Because these wraiths are... Oh yeah, all y'all are wearing frog masks, so you are all polymorphed into frogs.
Oh God. Well, at least the polymorph should get knocked off when we take a point of damage.
Indeed. If you roll that nice high initiative, it ain't going to mean much for you. Because you are polymorphed into a frog.
Well, one of us isn't, right?
Whoever ain't wearing a mask.
Is it
Shackles, if you're not wearing a mask, then
and he goes first. Look at that.
Well, if that's the case, you didn't wear the mask and you did the thing. Or no, did you do anything? But
Shackles hasn't done anything.
I haven't done anything.
Yeah, he's like, fuck this.
No one's done anything yet. We had Son, we had.
He was like, I
Savvy,
learned my lesson in the bone cauldron.
Shackles gaming
So the
over
rest
here.
of y'all.
He's ready to go. He's not at 20. He's not a frog.
Yeah, the rest of you, however, are frogs.
Carry us, Shackles.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do here, but I'll just summon my guy and swing away.
So someone has a sun sword, so
Swing away.
I don't think you need to know what to do.
Look at maybe look at all your abilities.
Just glow like a golden god.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I do. Right in front of me by Sabby.
Oh,
Use the force.
Does 21 hit?
Uh,
Assume the
I
28
think
is.
so. I don't know where you are. Where the fuck?
Why is it doing? Oh, because
You're
there's
behind this stupid GM layer token that I
Oh,
can't
sorry.
see. There we go. There you are. I see you
Broken
now.
Radiant damage.
That one directly in front of you. You hit him twice.
25. And are they undead?
They are undead. They're wraiths.
We do 2d8 then. Just save time.
Oh yeah, you're not rolling enough Radiant then, were you? Before
26.
26 total.
you're going easy on those skeletons, weren't you?
No, he rolled the
30.
radiant. He just rolled
Oh.
garbage.
Jesus,
39.
Yeah, that's
terrible rolls.
it.
That's 39 on that boy. All right. And does your Sunblade
Yep.
do anything special to undead?
It does if they have
Just
sunlight
extra damage.
sensitivity.
Guess who has sunlight sensitivity? Now these
Yeah.
wraiths just recoil from your Sunblade here.
Wraiths can't do shit to Sunblade.
Wow. And
Hey,
I
that's
assume
little
that's your whole
frogs.
turn there, Shackles.
Yep, I
Yes.
just moved back.
And this wraith right here, you're all frogs. It's not going to mean much because this guy's immediately going to attack frog to the right. Frog version of you, but that means it auto hits. So pretty much.
No,
Frog
he's got. I
has
got like an
garbage
AC of.
AC.
Yeah, I got an AC. You can net one.
Yeah.
Or you
Life
could crit.
drain.
Roll like a 2 or whatever.
19 hits for 25 necrotic damage. Your frog takes 1 necrotic damage and dies, and you take 24. And make me a con save.
Hold on.
Strong
What
roll.
the fuck was my H? Because my HP is not. Fuck it.
What?
I don't know. Who knows
Is
what
that
it was?
PHP?
On the
Your
other
HP
layer.
from the other layer. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I had temp HP, so who knows what the fuck.
Hold on, I can go back and look.
I think it was at 100. And then I
You had
16.
100 out of 111 and 16 if your token is all updated up
Okay,
there.
so what I'm gonna do is 16, 100, and I take 24 because of my foreign pots.
Yep,
But-
and you need a con save to see if your hit point maximum is reduced.
Yes.
This will be the only time I get to hit Sabby this whole campaign.
Unless I hit them first.
Uh-oh, maximum HP reduced by 24.
Oh, but I take. Oh shit.
Oh,
I don't
actually, oh yeah, at least a 13 would still hit you because he's at disadvantage because it's Sunblade.
Yeah, no, it's not that because it's weird because
32.
I'm actually resistant to necrotic, but I was in a frog form, so I don't know how that would have worked.
Yeah,
You're
after your frog form
not-
pops and you turn back,
yeah.
I'll give you the resistance to the 24.
Yeah,
So you
okay.
take 12.
Yeah.
You take 12. And that was that wraith's turn. And now this wraith is going to attack Sabisha, since this is the only time I'll be able to hit Sabisha. Disadvantage of 12 hits a frog AC. As long as I get 10, I'm good. So 21 necrotic damage, you take 1, and then 20 goes to you. And I need you to make a con save as well, Sabisha. You have your maximum hit points reduced by 20. Alexander, you get a turn. You're not a frog.
Not a problem.
He's not a frog. He's not a frog.
Yes.
Everybody, don't be a frog.
All right.
We'll all be frogs together.
I'm just gonna attack this guy.
Sweet.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go around him, and I'm gonna attack the one that.
Yeah, this one ain't too happy.
Yeah, fuck him anyway. Who gives
He's
a shit if
probably-
he's happy?
Bloated. Like,
And I'm gonna go ahead and Bardic Inspiration for a defensive flourish. So he takes 18.
18. He's still alive. You got anything else?
Yep, I'm gonna slashing flourish.
Got him again, and that kills him.
Okay. And the one right beside him takes 7.
All right, this guy takes 7. Da, 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 da. Silly wraith. All right, Sabisha, you are not a frog.
All right. I guess I will smash the one to the north.
You're not a frog.
I'll take a -2 power attack.
Right. And you hit spectacularly.
17 damage. 19 still hits, right?
It's
So 17 and 16.
16. All right, he bloodied. Wraiths are not very powerful when everybody's got magical shit.
I mean, the sun sword giving them disadvantage. It kind of sucks for them too.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter when they're just
Yeah, true.
easily hittable.
Mm-hmm.
Rafael.
I'm a frog, right?
You are a frog.
I'm a hop.
Hop, skip, and
I'm a
jump.
ribbit.
Ribbit away.
Oh, that's my turn.
Da, 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 da. There he goes. Sun is also a frog.
Ninja frog. A ninja turtle.
Hello, my baby. Hello,
Doesn't
my
work.
darling. Top gal.
Nice.
I don't know. What do you want me to do? Like, can
That's
I do
right.
anything?
No, not really. You can hop, skip, and jump. That's
Using
about it.
the kung fu frog leg.
You
Mhm.
provoke an opportunity attack.
Ah!
Hey, try use your spirit fists as a frog.
Boom. You pop your form, but you still have to make con save versus that 12 damage that gets through to your real human, your real boy form. I think I skipped this wraith's turn and I attacked with the other wraith instead. Oh well. All right, your hit points aren't reduced, but you are now human and you can continue to take your turn like normal.
Oh. Then I'll move back and back him in the mouth.
Yeah. And you're such a powerful monk that you can punch ghosts.
Yeah, well, yeah, my shit's magical. Counts as magic.
Got him twice.
I guess I'll hit him a third time.
It's that stone fist.
Boom.
Boom.
That one didn't do it though.
Wee.
But still 22 damage.
Yeah.
Now back to the shack.
Uh-oh.
His name is Shack. Welcome back.
I think I'm supposed
Why
to.
are these guys worth so much experience?
I'm going to do a -4.
Why, CR is terrible.
Jesus.
Well,
Level
I mean,
1.
You stab yourself in the dick.
Damn.
11.
let's do another -4.
I'm sorry, you have no dick.
You are now
He chopped it off.
Hey, you hit.
Nice.
You pick up your dick and you hit him with it.
20 damage plus.
You get your D8s in there?
Yeah, I'm adding it now. 2.
Yeah. How much
26
damage?
total.
26. Oh, he's got 1 HP.
Oh.
Got him.
Can I re-roll the radiant damage with the feat? Wait, never mind. I don't.
Say all you do is radiant damage. So
Well, I meant the extra damage from the weapon. What is that
with
power
what?
called? It's the fighting one where you can re-roll 1s and 2s from your weapon.
Oh yeah, it's because that's all the damage your
work?
weapon does. Yeah, do it.
All right, I'm gonna do that. Maybe I'll kill him.
Nope. But he gets his turn, and he gets to attack Mr. Batiste again. It's a very eventful turn. And now this guy who accidentally skipped, he's going to attack Sun again. And he hit for 19. Make a con save as you take 19 damage. And Alexander can take his turn. Oh no, your health is reduced. Max health reduced by 19. Y'all gonna be like, well, time to sleep in this room.
Mm-hmm.
No shit.
I guess that's why there's CR5.
Jesus,
Yep,
I did
just
it
enough.
too. 2 double ones. Holy
You also
Double
circumcised
nat
yourself.
one.
Jesus.
Everybody is cutting off their own dicks.
There's not going to be a dick left on
Not a
this
dick
team.
left.
I drink from the chalice.
He's dead. He only had 1 hit point, but it was
running
at the
around,
cost.
running around naked and dickless, all of us.
At the cost
I got
of your
punched in the
dick.
balls. I got no balls. I got no.
At the
Look like a
cost
fucking
of your
Ken doll over here. The
Mhm.
fuck?
Just call me
All right,
Smoothie.
Sabisha. Smooth as a baby's bottom.
All right. Super Thunder Fist. All the way.
Edie.
12 doesn't hit, does it?
12 does not. That
How
does.
about 23? Okay. 23 for 23 damage.
God, everybody's just fucking punch drunk in here.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I really want to use my power attack, damn it.
Hey, good.
So much damage.
Now's the fucking time. I got 13 AC.
Oh, so I
Rafael-
only missed by 1 with that.
Rafael,
first
provoke opportunity attack so I can kill you.
No, ribbit.
He's a frog. Watch him frog. All right, son. You've reached your zen. You're like, being a frog. That's what it's all about. All right, kill this son of a bitch, son. He's got 22 health. Make it happen. 7, 9, 16. I need a couple more points of damage. Hit him
Yeah,
again.
come on. Get that bonus action. Your bonus action attack in there. Oh shit!
Yeah,
there it
he's
is.
dead now. Fuck this guy.
I say we
Cool.
leave out. I say we leave out like this because like he already has like frog in him, and I'm sure he's like very very content right now.
Hold on. You gotta see what you get, what the prize is. And it keeps giving me Harrison's token instead of my blurb. But yeah.
Are we long resting in here?
Y'all might. That
I
seems to be
think
the
we
end
should.
of it. The races are gone.
Ribbit.
That's just you guys and Frogman. And you're a frog for another 50 seconds, and then you turn back into immortal.
We have the frog mask still on us.
Yeah, when you pop back out, you still have the frog mask.
I'll turn to Al and be like, "Oh, don't worry, I'll help you out," and I'll just hammer fist down on him.
Ah! Dodge.
Like super power attack.
I was a frog.
Dodge.
Okay, so your frog form takes 1 damage, and then he rest of it.
Hold on. How much is this? Like it's full power attack too. All right, 24 damage.
Abby's just drunk. But yeah, now that you guys
doesn't
in an
polymorph
empty
last
tomb.
an hour?
I only thought it
Special.
lasted a minute.
No, polymorph. It depends on the polymorph. I think there's like different polymorphs as well.
It says as per the polymorph spell, I think so. So you might be a frog for an hour. Well, not anymore because he crushed you in dust.
It does last up for an hour.
All right, yeah.
Wow.
Well, not in this case. It lasted about 50 seconds before Sabi got drunk and raged
Yep.
and
Brain
committed
smashed him.
domestic violence upon you.
How much damage did he just hit me for?
No.
1. Are you like?
Oh, no, like,
lightly
I don't-
blabbing me? Or are you still doing it? Okay.
I don't like. We're about to take a long rest, so I'm kind of.
Fair enough.
Like, I just want to hurt you.
So
All
I figure
right.
we'll just let it fade.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
You
Y'all
can
just
enjoy
sitting in
your-
there, a bunch
I'm
of
gonna hop
eyeballs.
I'm gonna hop around for a while.
Yeah.
Hip hop.
Sit up my bedroll and.
I don't
whatnot.
I don't think I hop near the purple stuff though.
Yeah, a bunch of eyes watching you guys.
You want a long
Yeah.
rest in here? What are you fucking? The fuck did that thing do to you? Look at that! Little eyeball things. Look at that shit.
All that purple mold stuff. Yeah, let's
Vader,
let's go to a clean area. Top of the stairs.
Y'all like, fuck this mold. We're going back upstairs.
I know of a special place right down north. There's a little altar if you want to go touch whatever's on that.
What?
See,
You can. Y'all take your pet frog with you or leave it to its
Yeah.
own devices?
What
Now
pet
you're
frog?
riding on high, Alowaw. Frog
Yeah.
U's riding on somebody's gauntlet.
Ribbit.
Or shoulder.
Well,
Don't excrete on me. Like that's like
So do y'all go upstairs and rest? Y'all stay here and rest.
upstairs, please.
Yeah, literally, like your adventuring day was like 25 minutes.
Yeah, we.
Yeah.
it was like 25 feet. Dude, we just realized.
I mean, I'm not really ready for a long rest, but
That's pitiful.
I mean, technically, we had to go up and down stairs too, and stuff like that.
That's true. Well, and there was like a couple. Well, no, y'all took a bunch of short. You took one short rest and one long short rest. So your adventure day was like 2 hours today.
well, then yeah, all the fucking 10-minute fucking.
Castings of fucking detect magic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 3 hours. Adventure day was 3 hours. Now you're like, let's go upstairs.
And I took
Touched by a
5.
ghost.
And I took 5 damage.
I got touched by a ghost. Now it's time to go
Fuck
to
you.
bed.
I got 3 hit. I got 3 hit dice left.
Got blasted. Fucking son lost an arm.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm like, I took 5 damage.
All right, so y'all go back upstairs and rest somewhere.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
take a
Safe
long
part of
rest.
the tune.
Yeah.
Long resting it out again. Oh yeah.
Yep.